So in today's live we're gonna build this real estate web page or landing page. So let's go ahead and open VS Code and start doing this. So now inside this div we'll have the, let me save, and here we'll have the layout of our website. At the top we'll have the navbar, so let's see navbar. Then we'll have the hero section, so I'll say hero. Then we'll have these new listings, so Control Shift Alt and arrow key to duplicate new listings, so new listings. Then after this one we'll have this setting option for you. What's happening is working okay. So after this one we'll have like what's happening, take action or something. So new listing, then take action, and this one is best stickers to hook. Okay, stickers then, so stickers, blogs or related, and then we have the footer right here. So let's have a footer as well. I'll say footer, nice. Now we'll have a component for every comment. So the first one will be, we'll have a component for navbar. Remove this at the top. So here we'll have a navbar like this, and let's save this and let's create inside source. I'll create a components folder, so components, and inside components we'll have the navbar. So I'll create a file, a component called Navbar.js. Control B, I'll say RAFC to get a boilerplate for this component, save. And if you want this boilerplate, there's an extension called ES7 React Redux React Native snippets. I'll close this, we'll go back to files, and inside the Navbar.js, let me close this again. And first let's import this into app.js because we want to display it, because now the navbar it's not defined. So let's import this. I'll say control and space to get this suggestion, or you can just type this manually, import navbar from components /navbar. If I go to navbar here, we can modify this. So for the navbar, let's see what items do we have. So we have a burger, so a menu icon. We have the left part, left menu, then we'll have the logo, mid logo, and then on the right we'll have the user. So I'll say right user or something, authentication, so authentication, save like this. Now for the left menu we'll have first a burger menu, right, like this. So to get this menu icon, we'll go to React Icons. It's a very cool library for icons, and let's install React Icons into our project first. I'll open this terminal and I'll post here npm install React Icons, and let's wait for this to install. And now that we have this installed, this is an example of how to install how to import an icon inside our app. So I'll copy this and I'll move this here just so we have the example. Then let's go to search a menu icon. Okay, let's get a nice React icon, probably this one, fi menu. And to actually import this, we'll say instead of the name here, we'll paste the name of the icon, and here we'll have the name of the library. So since this is fi menu, we'll have /fi, and save. So now let's import let's use this icon as well. So here, to use the icon, you'll have to add it inside some component tag like this, something like this, save. And now we have this burger menu on the left. Since we are using Tailwind CSS, I can say class name, and we can say width, W comes from width, and then for example 12, and let's give this height as well. So I'll say height 12 as well, and save. Class name with I think it's already 12, so I'm gonna say 14 or 16 and 16. No, this is not working. Class name with height 16. Let's move this at the top, so I'll move this here. Save. Is our Tailwind working? Let's see. So I'll say BG red 400. No, so Tailwind is not working because I don't think we've installed Tailwind at all. So let's go ahead and install Tailwind as well. I use Tailwind every day, so I basically thought that it's already installed, but we did not install Tailwind. So this is a CSS framework called Tailwind. This is the first step. So we already done npx create React app. We are into our folder, and now let's install Tailwind as well. So I'll copy the first line of code. I'll open the terminal as well, and here I'll say cd into landing page like this. Then let's paste this up, npm install Tailwind like this. Okay, after this line is installed, let's copy this one and let's install this one as well. Nice. Now the next step says configure template paths. Let's add this into Tailwind config.js. So now inside the folder we have a folder called tailwind.config.js. So basically this one. I'm gonna close this up and I'll delete everything from here. I'll paste this in. I'll close this as well, and let me save like this. Nice. Now I have to copy this up and insert it into index.css. So let's go to index.css, and at the top let's import this up and save. Nice. Now the last thing to do is say npm run start. I'll open the terminal and I'll say here npm run start. We already have an instance running, so I'm just gonna delete this one. I'm gonna delete everything and I'm gonna say again cd into landing page, and I'll say npm start like this. Now if you go to localhost 3000, I can close this. Localhost 3000, let's refresh. Yeah, so now the Tailwind styling is working. So we have a height and the width as well for this icon, and the color for the background as well. So let me delete this as well. Now inside I'll say class name equals width 6. If you hover over the styling, you get width 4m or 64 pixels. This is an extension as well, so if you go to extensions, you can install this Tailwind CSS IntelliSense extension, and when you hover over it, it gives you the style in plain CSS if you're not sure about something. So if I save now, as you can see, this catches the styling, so width 16 and height 16. Now this is too much obviously, so I'll say maybe like 12 and 12. Let's check this out. So we'll have our burger on the left, and then we'll have the image for the icon as well. So probably something real estate icon. I'll get something like this. Maybe this one. Yeah, this one looks good. So I'll save this one. Save image as like this, and now I have a JPEG. Let's open this sidebar. I'll go to files, and inside source I'll create a folder called, let's see, I'll call this assets. So we'll have all the photos and everything inside it. I'll move these homes, I'll drag it into our assets folder. Nice. And now to get the background removed, we can go to remove bg. Now if I go to downloads and move this here, now we can get the version without a background. Download. Nice. I'll move this into our assets folder. So where is it? Let's see, homes. Okay, so I'll move this into the assets folder like this. Okay, nice. and we can use this inside our app. So I'll move this, I'll close this icon right here. Nice. Say Control B, close this one as well, and now we have this on the middle, right? So I'll create a div like this with an image inside, so image tag with a source equals with and let's import the image. I'll say import logo from slash assets slash what is this called, home. No, I can delete this one, delete, yes, and we only want this one, so I'll rename this to house like this. I'll say Control B, it's house.png, so house.png. Now I can copy this and let's use it here. I'll click save. Nice, and now we have this icon. I'll make this smaller, so this should be class name equals width 16, height 16 as well. Save. I'll delete the width actually, so, or the height. Save. Yes, nice. And I'll say like 36. Nice. I'll say flex now. Class name flex. Nice. I'll say items center to center the items like that. And now I can say hello Teja, hello Kant, can you share? I don't know if you request if it's eating too much RAM, Lucas. Okay, let's continue. I'll say probably justify between, because we'll have another one. So we'll have this icon as well, this profile icon as well. So on the right side I'll have a div like this, and inside I'll have another div which is a width this will be the red bubble, right? So I'll say width 12, height 12, and save. And BG should be red, so I'll say BG. And let's actually get the actual color from this thing. So I'll get, which one is it? I think this one. Hydroport, pick a color from web, and let me get this color, this red. Hi content gamer, hi Kant, hello Teja, and Muhammad, hello as well. I'll say BG slash and then the color of the logo. So let me copy this again. It's a red. Okay, I'll copy this, copy, and inside I'll paste this and save. Now we have this button, right? We have this, we want this to be a circle, so I'll make this a circle as well. To make this a circle, we can say rounded, full, and save. And we can get an icon as well, a white icon. So let's go to React icons, and we want a profile that is white. So I guess this one, hi outline user, and we'll paste this at the top. I'll paste in the name of the user, and then the name of the library is called HI. So the first two letters, right? Save. And I'll copy this hi outline user, and we'll paste it inside this as a component. I'll end this component as well, and if I save, we get this icon right here. Now we can delete this div and div. They don't serve us at anything, so have it just like this. The text should be white, so the color of the icon should be white as well. Hello Abdi Salmat, welcome to the stream. The color of the icon should be white as well, so we'll say text white, and save. Nice. And we should change the size as well. I'll say class name text should be, even though it's an icon, we can say text and then specify the width in pixels. So I'll say 18 pixels. It's 16 pixels by default, so 18, maybe 38, 28, something like this. Let me change the color of the text so your eyes don't burn if you're watching this at night. So in app.js we can say here, we can say bg, which color should we add? I'll add a black, or I'll say black. So hashtag FFFF, this is white. Let me turn this into a bluish, something like this, so it's pleasant to the eyes as well. I'll create a div just so we can have this background color. So I'll say height screen for this div, so it's the height of the screen. Nice. And now we can continue. So the Navbar background should be white, so we'll say bg white. We'll change this blue color when we are done, but for now let's leave it as this. So we have this here. Let's center this, so I'll say flex inside this, flex, and we'll have items center and justify center as well. Save, something like that. I think it's not really centered. I'm not sure though. If I say bg green, bg green to this icon, let's check this out, bg green, and you have specified the value, so the intensity. Okay, I think it is actually, yeah, looks centered. I think it is centered, sorry. So, and now let's move this this on the right and this in the middle. So we'll say where is it, flex, items center, we'll say justify between. How did you learn web dev? I just YouTube and docs, so documents from their pages, from documentation and YouTube as well. Sheriff Abderrahman, hey there, hello dude, welcome to the stream. Now let's continue and let's make this this navbar at the top a little smaller. So this fi menu, so instead of width 12 I'll say 10 and 10. Save. Let's check this out. So the real website is this one. Okay, yeah, so way smaller. I'll have like an 8 and an 8, maybe 6. I think 6 is good. Left right margin 2. Yes, we'll add padding on the left and right as well. So maybe 7. I'll say 7 and we'll leave it just as it is. Save. Nice. And now let's check this out. We have this right here. That should be just bigger. So, or this one should be 10 as well, and 10. Save. Yeah, something like this. Now let's add some padding to the left and to the right as well. So say padding on the x-axis of 6 or 4 for the start. Hello Mustafa. Okay. Now when we're on the mobile, it looks like this. Nice, looks good. What we want to do now, it's let's see, we want this navbar to be smaller, so I guess this icon is full, so that's why it's so big. Let's check this out. So logo, I'll say bg green 400 and save. Yeah, so it's because of this image. I'll delete this image, save. So I'll make this one 32 or something. Yes, something like this. Nice. Now I want to add a hero, or let's see. Ooh, so on medium, on I guess on large we'll have a lot of buttons in the middle, and this profile will turn into this thing right here, into 2 buttons. So save, and now so now let's add on medium. We want this to turn into a sign up button and this one to turn into login. So let's do that. On Okay, so here on this size, right here, this one will turn into sign up. So how do we do this? Well, we'll have two buttons. Okay, this one is the first one with the, I'll move this on the right a little bit, just like this, and hello, so how are you? Good, thank you, Shivam. And then we'll have another div just like this, and this div should say, for example, sign up, right? So we'll have a sign up button like this, sign up. We'll have inside a button, and it should say sign up like this. Save this, and this should be background color or red. So let's say BG, and this color right here, like this. We'll give some padding all around, so I'll say padding all around of 2. And now let's check this out. And now we have this sign up button right here, but we want this to be text white as well, so I'll say text white, and let's make the corners rounded as well. So to do the corners, we have the corners rounded as well, so rounded, and inside we can specify the size of the roundness, so how much we want. I'll say 0.5 rem and save. Now I have something like this, but we want this to be full, so it's fully rounded. I'll say full and save, and now we have this. Now we want more padding on the left and on the right, so on the x-axis, so let's say padding on the x-axis of 2. It's already 2 because we said here padding all around of 2. I'll say 4, and I have 4. Let's check the difference. Sign up, nice. Now we can do the login button as well, but there's a problem because we have this, right? And on this side of the screen we don't want this thing to show up, we only want the sign up button to show up. So how do you do this? Well, you go in here and you say that this should be displayed on mobile, because with Tailwind we are always building from mobile to desktop. So on mobile this code will work, this styling would work, but when you go to large, so large means after 768 pixels. So on large, when the screen it's 768 pixel or larger, we want this icon to disappear. So I'll say on large hidden and save. And I guess we are not on large, so let's see where the large is. 768 pixels here. So here we are not on large, and here we are on large. But when the screen is small, we want this one to not appear, you know. So we'll say that on mobile. Let me show you. So on mobile, we don't want this to show up. I'll say on mobile, so this should be hidden by default. If you don't have a media query behind it, this is a media query in Tailwind, so media minimum width 1024. Okay, so this is large, it's not middle. Yes, so we want this to be hidden, and then on large. And if I show you now, this is hidden all the time, see? But we want this to show up on large. So how do we do this? Well, we say large, and we say flex, save. So now we have this sign up button showing up only on large. So when you go back, only this one showing up. When you go up, bam. Nice, right? So I'll move this here like this, and let's have the login button as well. We'll have a login button, just some text. I'll move this here, and let's create the login button. So here we have the sign up button, then we'll duplicate this, and this will be the login. I'll actually just create another div because this has too much styles. So I'll have button inside this div, and I'll say login, and save. Nice. Okay, I cannot see your links, Vince, so I'll say login, and then we'll say where is it? We'll move this div with sign up, and this one will login in the same div, so they stick one close to the other on the right side. Save, and now they're close. Let's say flex as well, so I'll say flex, save, and items center as well, items center, like this, and this login should show up here. So let's move it from the HTML up right here and save, and now we have this. Let's add some padding to the button here as well. So I'll say padding to the left of 4. I'll say we already have padding to the left of 4, I think, so we'll say margin to the left of 4 as well, so something like that, maybe 6, save. 6 is 1.5 rem, just like this. So let's check the difference now. Login, nice. Now we want the same thing. Where is it? So sign up, login. Okay, this one. We want this to be hidden on mobile, so we say hidden by default. Where is it? Login. Okay, so hidden. And then on if I say save, this is hidden all the time, but we want this to show up on large, so I'll say large, flex, and save. And now this is showing up. Hello Saiful, hello Nitish. Okay, so we have these two buttons showing up on large. Now let's check if this is going, if it is disappearing. So bam, is disappearing. But now we have a problem because we have this thing right here. We have this div right here that it's showing up. So we can move this hidden login, sign up. Okay, so we can move this to the top right here, save, and now it just disappeared. So I should delete this flex, and there's no need for this one hidden and flex, because the container that the parent container of this div has already this thing right here, so it's okay, it's fine. Now let's see, bam, bam, looks good, nice. Let's go ahead and continue. Why put button in a div? I mean, it could work without a div as well. So if you want to simplify things like this, bam, bam. But let's leave it just like this for I mean, we won't need to style this, so let's leave it just like this. So I'll move this here, and now let's add the links as well. So we'll have the links. These links will have buy, sell, rent, mortgage, and I think this is too spammy, so we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 links. So 4 links and a button. So on the middle, mid, logo. Okay, so on the middle this logo will disappear, so let's create another div and move this inside like this, and here we'll have the logo, and down below we'll have the links. So links, and let's make this logo hidden on mobile, and then on no, this should be visible on mobile, but on large this should disappear, so I'll say hidden, save, and now this button, this just disappeared. Nice. As you can see, we need some padding to the top and to the bottom when the icon it's not visible. So let's do this by going here and saying on LG we want padding on the y-axis, so top and bottom of 4. Now let's check this out and save. Now they have 3 to the top and 4 to the top, 4 to the bottom, but I want 3, so something like this. Nice. Let's add these buttons. So I'll have buy, sell, rent, mortgage. Okay, so let's make this just a little bit bigger. Okay, so the icon disappears like this. Nice. I'll move this here. Okay, I'll again disappear in large, move right. Okay, so what we want to do now is to add buy, sell, rent, mortgage. So we'll have 4 buttons, 4 links and then a button. I guess they are all buttons, so yeah. On the middle we'll have underneath the links, we'll have a div, and inside this div we'll have an unordered list with some lists inside. First one will be by, okay, it will be just a paragraph, so I'll say a paragraph with by inside. Okay, let's check this out. So we'll have this by, then we'll have sell, rent, mortgage. So but first we want on hover, it should be a button, not a paragraph, so I'll say button. What happened? Remove the hamburger menu and the logo to the left. Oh, so in our original, oh yeah, so in our original in the original website I thought this one disappeared, but it did not disappear, it just went to the left side. So let me show you how do you do this. So on large we want this one to show up here and this burger to disappear. So for now we're on the good track. Let me comment these links for now. I'll comment this and we'll come back to this later after we are done with this. So we want we want this logo to disappear, right? And then actually not even on large we can leave it visible like this and save. So now on large it's visible, but we should hide this burger on large. So let's go to the burger, so this one, left menu, this one. I'll say on large we want this to be hidden. Thank you guys for seeing that, for telling me, catching that mistake. Okay, so now on large it goes to the left. Perfect. On large now we don't need padding on the top and on the bottom anymore, so I'll delete this one as well. Nice. So now let's add this buy, sell, rent, mortgage. So buttons, let's uncopy these things up and save. Nice. Okay, so this one should be a button as well, so I'll say button and save. Now I have a buy button. Well, this should be flex as well, so this should be between those two. So where is it? In the middle we have the links, the logo, the links, and this everything should be mid logo. So logo. The problem now is that we have to move these links outside, so I'll move these links outside like this and save. And let's create another div to have everything from middle inside. Actually no, not even. So mid logo, and then we have the links right here and save. And now we have the links in the middle. Nice. I'll delete this div and save. And now I have the logo and then the links and then the buttons. Hello Red Hot. So I'll delete this comment as well, like this, save. And this should only show up on large, so I'll say hidden on mobile, and then on large this should be flex, so I'll say flex, save. Nice. Now let's check this out. So we have buy, sell, rent, mortgage, buy. Let's look at this. So it's buy, looks good. On hover or on active we have this border at the bottom. So first let's add the border here. I think it's, no, I don't think it's border underneath, but let's add some something underneath the button also. Okay, so I'll have the button first. Button, where's the button? I'll say class name. Let's see how tall the button is. So I'll say bg red 400 and save. Nice. I'll say height full, but not to the list, but to the button. So I'll copy this. Let's add it here. So class name here, save. And maybe you should make the list as well. So I'll say height full, save. Let's check how big the, yeah, so the list is not full. I guess the UL is not full. So class name height full, no. So this one, let's say bg yellow 200 and save. Yeah, so this one should be height full as well, height full, and bg yellow, save. No, so the height does not work, not really sure why. Let's check the add the parent div. So this one will say bg white, I mean it's full right here. So if I say height full, okay. Now let's go back to our problem with the button, because we have this white, right? We have this white, and then the links should be, if I say bg blue 400 and save, it's the same, it's just the height of the button. So we'll say height full. Not sure why that is. If I, oh, because I think we have padding on the, yeah, we have padding. If I say margin, for example, now on the X, not on the X, save. On the Y, do we have margin on the Y? Width, height, okay. I mean, we can give this button a height. Yeah, we could add padding, but I'm just not sure why. If I go here on the logo, where is the logo? The logo, yes, I see bg red 400. Okay, so the logo is width full, it's height full. Save. Now this one should be height full as well. So height full, hidden, okay. This one should be height full as well. Let's add some padding now, because yes, padding on the y-axis of 2 and save. I'll delete this height full as well. This one, oops, this height full as well, and this height full as well. Save this. Now we can say, for example, on hover we want the border to show on the bottom, so I'll have hover border bottom 2 and save. Now let's see, on the hover we have this border showing up, but we don't want this to show like that, you know. I'll delete it, and we'll make this at the end. So we'll have the buttons, and then I'll add the border as well after. So let's first get all the buttons. So I'll have buy, sell, rent, have buy, sell, rent, mortgage, buy, sell, rent, mortgage, rent, mortgage, and then we'll have advertise. We'll have a button with advertise. Advertise is just a button. Have button, advertise, like this. Hello Alex, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's just a button inside a list as well, so I'll have a list, li, and we'll move this button inside. Save. Now let's make them flex as well, so I'll say flex. Here to this UL I'll say flex. I'll say items center. We'll give some padding between them, so I'll say in Tailwind you can give padding like this, space on the x-axis of 4, maybe 8. Hey Lucy. Something like that. I'll say 10. And we'll have some let's see, bar, okay. We'll have some border on hover, right? I think this is way too big, this navbar, so let's see. I'll make this logo smaller on large, so on large, let's say large, width should be 28 and 28. Save. 28. Save. Yes, so something like this. Nice. Now we can add. No, I guess it's okay. So let's delete this. We want with 32 everywhere. So on mobile and on mobile and here as well. It's fine. Yeah, looks good. Oh, we are using items center. Ooh. Have I missed that? Yes, we are using item center. Yeah. So let's go ahead and enlarge. Thank you, Vince. I did not catch that. So let's move this here. I'll open VS Code back. Let me open a browser as well. Let me open the browser. Nice. Now on hover, where is it? On hover by. Okay. So on hover, we'll say that we have a div right here. And this div, first let's deal with the height. So we want this to be heightful. So we have this items center right here. I mean, we don't need it. Save. Save just like this. Nice. Depending on the Y2, we don't need this. Control D. Mortgage. Save. Nice. So now they're all centered by default. So if we say now heightful and BG blue, so BG blue 400 and heightful as well, heightful, and give this heightful as well, and the button, I think not the li, height full. Flex, okay, flex, okay, heightful, LG flex, okay, hidden. Have the item center here, this one. Now I can do this one. I think we have the BG blue. Where do we have the BG blue at? So I have the BG blue. Control save, Control F. Okay, your item center menu. Yeah, on the main we have items centered, but this should work anyway. So height full, yes, okay, space 610, okay. Where's the blue though? Where have I added the blue? So blue, okay, this one. Added here, BG red 100. Items centered. Height full and still not working. Yeah, this is weird, I don't know. BG yellow, let's try this. BG yellow 400. Nope. Yeah, that's weird, I don't know why this happens. Height full, not sure. Save. Let's have our items centered. What is this behind? No. Save. Yo T, what are you making today? We're building this real estate website, this one. So we'll have something similar to this. Just padding for the bottom. Nah, I want it to be heightful, so something like this. Let's go back to mobile as well. So now, yeah, now they are not centered. Justify between. If you say item center, and go back, yeah, they're not. This does not work anymore. So yeah. But I guess we need it, or do we? I mean, we don't really need this one. And if I say here on the logo, where is it? On the logo we can center this and this. So we have FI menu, I'll say flex and items center, and save. Now this is centered, nice. And let's center this one as well, so the profile. We're centering this individually so we can have the buttons full screen. It's called Tailwind CSS MV World. So I'll center this one as well. I'll say flex, items center, sign up. Oh no, it's the profile, my bad. So copy this, save. So the profile, it's high outline user, this one. Inside here, flex, items center. I think we need height full as well. Height full, save. And we need to create another div and move this inside. Save. I'll say flex, height full, items center. Now if I say BG blue 400, we need height full. This is flex as well, item center. Don't need this, don't need flex, I think. Save. Oh yeah, we need it, yeah, my bad. BG blue. Now the height does not work on this one. Justify between, height full. Omid, hello. Edward, hello, welcome to the stream, dude. So now this div is not working with height full for some reason. Height full 100%, flex, so we need flex. If I have deleted this one, height is still not full. Height full. Has a lot of height for no reason. Yeah, I'm not sure why this is not height full when I tell him to be height full. Div, okay. Is this height full? I mean, for sure it is. Yeah. No, so I guess it's... What? I'm so confused. Width and height 10. Oh, it's because we have a width and height 10, but this should not be affected by this thing. This one should be height full, and then this one should be height full, item centered. It should be 100% of the parent div, which is this one. BG yellow. Yeah, so it should be 100% of this one, but white. Anyway, I guess we'll leave this item center as well. Center. And we'll get rid of this blue. Where's the blue? Blue. This one. So something like this. Nice. And now when we go here, I guess this is not centered anymore. Justify, let's see, justify between, okay. Let's inspect this to see why this is not centered anymore. No, it's fine, Vince, it's fine. So I'm not sure why is this not centered anymore. Let's see. Do we have margin to the right? Not sure. This one, okay. Okay, so this one, let's check this out. Display flex. I think we have a div, another div. Yeah, I think we have another div that it's messing up with this. So let's check this out. I'll make this smaller, like this. Okay. Okay, let's make this bigger. So here we have a div somewhere, so have an empty div, login button, right authentication, ready to flex, LG hidden. Yes, so you have to move this at the top here. Save. And now this should be centered. Nice. Do we have another one hidden? Let's see. We have this one. The LG hidden should be at the top div, so we don't have a div that is displaying all the time and messing up with flexbox. Okay, flex and an LG hidden. Nice. Hidden LG flex. Okay, this one as well. Mid logo. Oh, this one should be to the left. It's displaying right now. It's displaying all the time. And then let's see, have BG item center, justify between. Okay, nice. Okay, so have buy, sell, rent, mortgage, investments. Nice. Say okay, so buy, sell, rent, mortgage, advertise. Okay, this should be fine. So sell, mortgage, advertise. Nice. So now let's go to the buttons, to the links right here, and let's say padding on the Y for everything. I'll say padding on the Y of 8 of 4. So on hover we'll have this at the bottom, showing up at the bottom. So for each li will have a div, something like this, because we can do a border bottom, but it will add something to the bottom and I don't want it. So I'll say a height of 2 and width full, or we'll leave the width just as it is, and this one should be BG red. Let's get the red color, so this BG color. Okay, by okay, BG and then the color, so BG, this one. Let me delete this one. Save. Now when you hover, on hover we want this to show up, so I'll say hidden, this should be hidden, and on hover we want this to be flex, like this. Save. Hover, flex, hidden. I guess it's not working. On hover, flex, hidden. So I guess it does not work like this. Oh, on hover on the big one. So hover, I'll say group here, group, and this should be group hover. So group, hover, and save. Let's see, bam, and now we have it. But again, this should be height of 1 or something like this, and this should not move the this should not move the item back and forth. So this should be absolute, so I'll make this absolute. Save. So hover, we have to give this a width as well now, so height 1, width full maybe. Yeah, width full does not work, so this has to be relative to this one, so relative. Save. So now we have something showing up like this. Nice. Now we want to add more padding to the bottom, so let me delete this BG blue as well. Okay, save, and let me give some padding to the bottom as well. Now I'll say padding bottom to this div. I'll say padding bottom. Padding bottom. I mean, padding bottom is not gonna work. We have to use top, right, and center. So I'll say top 1, save. I'll say bottom 0. Bottom 0. Let's see this. Okay, so we want to move this bottom 0. I'll say bottom 4, and I'll say negative bottom 4. Should make the buttons bigger. Let me see. So first, this one, as Vin said, has a lot of padding for no reason. So on small as well, we can give where is it? Where's the image logo? This one will say margin on the X and Y, margin on the X, margin on the Y. My bad. Should be 2, but with minus. So negative margin. So now we have this, and when I go larger, bam! It's not affecting the navbar anymore. Okay, so what's next? Should we add more? Like 3? Save. No, this is too little. Save. Okay, so something like this. And now at the bottom we'll want this thing to show up. So now let's add this to the bottom. So bottom 4. I'll say how much is 4? 1 rem. I'll say 1.1 rem. 0.2 maybe. Let's check this out. 0.2. Yeah, something like this. So I'll have something like this, and we'll want this thing on every single button. So like this. Relative as well. Save. Now when you hover over this, oh, now I have the group hover, right? So group over the list, our list. Where's the group? Have to move this group here. Save, and now bam, and now only when you hover over this is showing up. So let's copy relative and group for the actually let's create a component for these buttons. So I'll have this button right here. I'll copy this. We'll delete this. And is the advertise different? I guess we'll change that. So I'll delete these ones as well. And here we'll have a nav btn like this. Save. And at the top, let's say const nav btn is not defined. Okay, let's create a nav btn component first, so you don't forget about it. So we will have inside components a nav btn .js, and let's paste our code here. Save. Nav btn is not defined, so let's import nav btn as well. To have a so nav btn, I'll import this. Save. And we have this buy button. Now let's create an array with buttons. So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons. It's gonna be const buttons equals with an array, and we'll map through this array in a second. But first, let's go ahead and create an object with by. So title, which is by, and I think this is by and what? By just the name, and maybe this border as well, because this one is different. So border as well. So we have a title like this. Now let's go ahead and create the second one. So we have the by, then we have the title. So we have another object called sell. Then we have rent. Then we'll have a mortgage. So mortgage, and then we have the advertise one. So then we have the advertise. So advertise like this, and this one should have a border as well. So I'll say border, and this should be a CSS. So border all around, and save. Now let's map to these buttons as well. So here at the bottom, let me make this bigger. At the bottom, inside this UL right here, we'll map through the buttons. I have on buttons that map, and for each button we want a navbtn button. So I'll copy this and I'll move this here and save like this. Remove this a little bit, and now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons. Now let's pass through props the what is this called, the title. So I'll say title for this button, title equals with button dot title. This is how we pass props. And now let's take this title and use it inside the button. So inside this button, so this file right here, we'll use it as props. So title, save, and instead of the buy one, I'll say title and save. Now we have buy, sell, rent, mortgage, and advertise, and we have these animations as well. Really nice. So you can see padding on the x-axis as well, padding on the x-axis of 2 or something. No, it does not look. If I see margin on the x-axis, no, we'll leave it. So we'll leave it like it was. Nope. Save. Buy, sell, rent, mortgage. Okay, but they look different. I guess they're more close. So I have padding to the right or something. Do I? No, I don't think so. Space 6, 4, 5. Yes, something like this. Should be semi-bold as well, maybe. Let's see. Font semi-bold. Semi-bold. Nah, it's just the font that I don't like. So let's get the font of this as well. What font? Roboto. Let's get Roboto. So I'll go search Roboto. Google fonts. I have Roboto here. Now I'll show you how to install this. These are the styles from yesterday's build, so let me delete all. Nice. And for Roboto, we'll get 100, 300, 4, 5, 7, and 9 as well. Let's import this. So I'll copy this. I'll say Control B, and now let's get to our index.html. So here in index.html, we can add it where? So link here. Oops, there's a fly. Let me add it here into the head tag, and save like this. Nice. Now I have the font imported. Let's use it as well. So I'll go to Google Fonts, and we'll copy this font family right here. Let's close this now. So now we can go to CSS, the global CSS file. Control B into app.css or index. Let's see. Here in index, I'll say Control B. No, into app.css. No, it's index. Okay. So index, I'll say to all, I'll say an asterisk so we can target everything, and font family robot. Now look at this change. Nice. So we have these things show up. Okay, cool. Nice. Now I think there's something special about them. I don't get it. Maybe let's add these buttons as well so we have the whole thing showing up. So we'll have, after these things, mortgage, sell, rent, mortgage, we'll have find realtors. So I'll have find realtors, my home. So find realtors. Then the next one should be my home. No, I'm from Romania. Do you use Bootstrap? No, this is Tailwind CSS. My home. Okay, we have my home. Oops, let me exit what font. And news and insights as well. News and is it and or an end sign? Okay, so news and insights insights like this, and then advertise. Okay, cool. Save. Okay, looks more like the original one. It's just the navbar that it's a little bit smaller. So we'll go to the navbar. Where's navbar? Here, and we have margin on the Y of 2 means 0.5. I'll say 0.6 rem and save. Check this out now. Still this looks even smaller, so let's make this smaller, 0.7 or something. And I think we'll make the text smaller as well. So where's the text? Mortgage. So inside navbtn we'll say text 15 pixels. Save. Check this out. If I go back, 16 is by default. If I see 14 pixels. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, we'll make this sign up button closer to the center, so we'll have to add max width for this navbar as well. I'll say max width. Where is it? Here, left menu. I'll say here max width of 85 viewport width. So 85% of this screen. Now let's create another div, and let's make this div width full. So I'll create another div and move everything inside it, just like this. Save. And now you can say margin on the x-axis auto on this one. So let's say margin on the x-axis of auto, and save. And now it's in the middle. So let's get this white background and put it on this div right here. I'll copy this and move it here. Save, and bam. Now we have max width as well. So this is how it looks on mobile, like this. On mobile we want this to be 95%, so like this. And then on small we want this to be max width of 85%, so 85 viewport width. Save. So now again, when we get to small, we get this, they intersect. Yeah, so here we have something awkward, you know. So we'll say the navbtn here we'll say white space no wrap, and save. Looks good. Now we have to do the same thing with login and sign up as well. So let's go to navbar. Let's specify this here as well. So I'll say white space no wrap, and save. Advertise, login. Okay, so now we have to give some padding between them as well. So I'll say padding or margin on the left on this one. On small we want this to be let's see, so this is not small. Max width, okay, I guess 90. Save. Now we have some spacing, but we can add some more padding if we want as well. So bam, bam, and they will be maxed out here. And small, and then I'll say on large. On large we want this to be 85. Save. On large and save. Okay, something like this. Is 85? Yeah, something like this. Bam. And we'll have an active as well. Should we have an active as well? I don't know. Bye. So this will be let's see. So this thing right here, it's actually not only full, it's full and then has some padding as well. So I'll say padding on the X of 2. Let's see if this works. Oh, it's absolute. So width, how do we add this? Width, I mean it has to be relative to this thing right here, so I'll say BG red. Okay, title, we can give this title padding on the X of 2 or something. Save. Okay, so now it's bigger. Nice. So now it's bigger than the actual thing right here. And top should be, bottom should be 1 maybe, or rem. Yeah, something like this. Ooh, looks good, looks good. But now I have to give some padding all around. So in Navbar we'll say spacing, where we have spacing. Where's the spacing? Space on the x-axis, instead of 5 I'll say only 2 or something. 2. Okay, looks good. Is this not centered or? Okay, looks good, looks good. Nice. So let's check this out on smaller, even smaller. Okay, so this as you can see, this logo is getting smaller and smaller. See, this logo on the left is getting smaller and smaller, so we have to say shrink 0 on this logo. Where is it? Here. I'll say shrink 0. Save. And we have to give this to the image itself and save. Shrink 0, shrink 0 and save. No, is it because it has a, no, not sure. If I say flex, let me see, flex. Weird. Maybe here at the top, shrink 0. This should have worked. Yeah, so shrink 0 at the top. Nice. Login, okay. So now this login is not getting smaller. Bam. Now we get this, and I think it's kind of crowded. So I have to add some padding to the left here, and make the text smaller as well. So into Navbar, text 13 maybe. She's out. No, it's definitely 14, so 14. It's just they have some more spacing, so we'll say here instead of 85, 95, we'll say 98 or something. Okay, so we can add more spacing now here. I'll say Navbar, we have some space on the x-axis as well somewhere, so we'll modify that as well. Where is it? Space on the x-axis, space on the x-axis of 1 maybe. And we can add some spacing on the left of the login. So login, I'll say padding to the left of, let's see this live happening, padding on the left of 4 or something like this. and maybe more 5 6 5 6 5. Okay, maybe 6. Let's check 6. Okay, and then here as well. So on the logo, I'll say padding on the right of 2 or 3. Actually 2, let's leave it as 2. Control Z, 2. Nice, looks good, looks good. Okay. So the sign up, I guess it's smaller a little bit. Where's the sign up button? Here. The sign up can have padding on the Y, or is it padding top all around, padding top. I can say padding top 0, padding top 0. No, let's leave it as 1. And items center as well, so we'll have flex items center. No, this is not a problem. Oh, padding top and padding on the Y, my bad. Yeah, something like this, nice. Let's check the difference now. 1.5, so instead of 1, which is 4 pixels, I'll say 6 pixels. 6 pixels. Check this out, save. Yeah, something like this. And the text should be smaller as well, I guess. Yeah, so the text should be like 15 pixels text. 15 pixels. So instead of braces, I'll say 15 pixels. Oops, my bad. Save. Nice. Nice. So sign up, okay, login, sign up. Maybe more padding to the left, I don't know. Okay, looks decent, so okay. Oh yeah, and let's fix this one as well. So padding, okay, where's the one absolute one? So navbtn 1 rem, I'll say 1.1 maybe. Let's check this out, save. Yeah, 1.1. Nice. Now the advertise should have a border all around, so let's add the border as well. Where's the border? So in navbar, we'll go here and say navbar. Oops. Yeah, let's add the border now. So go here at the top, and this should be border, right? So inside navbar, let's transform this border. Where should we say border in this div? On the text. So here I think we should say border. Let's first style this. So I'll say border, and padding all around of 1, rounded of 1 rem or something. Is it 1 rem? No, it's less. It's not 1 rem, it's 0.5 or something like this. Even less, 0.2, 0.3, something like this. Is it responsive in all screens? Yes, it will be responsive in all screens. And border should be black as well, so let's say border black. Save, because now it's the color of the text. No, not border black, but gray 600 or something. Gray 600, and save. 400, something like this. Yeah, something like this. But we don't want this to apply to everything, so I'll copy this. Border padding, okay, copy this, save. So now we're back to what we had before, and we'll only add this here. So instead of the border, we'll have this thing, save. And let's make this so we can add the border in here as a prop. So we'll use it just like this, equals, okay, and at the end we'll have it like this. And let's add the custom border here as well. So to add a prop inside the styling, I'll say $sign and curly braces. And now let's use the border. So border should be this property, border. Let's pass this through props. So where is it? Where do we map to things? Here. Here we can say border as well. So I'll say border equals with button dot border and save. And now we can use the border as well into our navbtn and save. Border. Oh yeah, so let's add the border here as well. And now we have this button that it's like this. Now these are not items centered, so we have flags. Let's say items center. Nice. Now let's check this out. And now this changes some things. For example, okay, so now I have a problem because we want a certain styling for this one as well. So for every other icon we'll have this what is called this styling of the underline different, because we want more padding to the top, to the bottom. So I'll say, where is it, rounded, okay, height, justify items, okay, this one. So padding on the Y, hidden, nope, not this one, height, the absolute one. Which one was it? In the navbtn, my bad, sorry guys. So in the navbtns, okay, so this one, this should be, let's see, this one should be 2.3. Yeah, so 0.3. So bottom, copy, okay. Okay. So by default it's gonna be this one, but we want to create in the navbar a style for this as well. So I'll say border. No, this should be underline equals, no, 2 points like this, and bottom should be like this. Let's copy this, and we need it for every icon. Do you guys have any other option to fix this problem? I think this is the more intuitive one, but I guess there are others. I'm not sure. Let me know in the comments. And save. And now you can use this underline to fix this thing right here. So navbtn, okay, this will work. Okay, cool. So save. Let's go back to what it was, so 1.1. So this one works now, but we want to transform this into this, so we can actually use our values. Okay, so I'll say instead of this one, I'll have a I'll write JavaScript right here. Oops. Can I write JavaScript? Can I make a conditional? I hope so. Yes, for sure I can. So item border 1, okay. And this should end right here. Save. And we don't want minus border 2. Okay, we want this to be styling like this. Oops, like this. And inside we'll say underline. So I'll say underline. If underline is true, if underline is true, then we want the underline, right? Otherwise we want this bottom -1. So underline, save. So now okay, this one is working. Save. Border bottom 1.3, okay. underline is true. So if you have something, we want the underline, but otherwise we want button -1. Now I guess this did not work, so I'll just instead of this thing right here, because I think like this maybe. Underline, let me check it like this. Let me check if this works like this. Oops. Save. Now it's working. No, it's not working. Bottom, okay. Underline is true. No, so you know how we'll do this? We'll delete this. We'll move this outside. So it's not working with ternaries, but we'll use it like this. So in here, after this one, save, I'll paste this property, or no, I'll have here the underline. Save, and now it should work. No, underline. So yeah, the underline. And are we passing border dot border? Oh my god, we are not passing the border. No, we did not pass the border line. That's why it was not underline. So underline equals. I'm back. Hello Nial Mohammed, welcome to the stream. Advertise does not need hover. Ooh, that's true, that's true, that's true. Red hot. My bad, dude. Now I guess we'll have it for advertise as well. I mean, it's way easier if you don't have it for advertise. So let me show you how to do it if you want it for advertise as well. So underline equals with button dot underline. Save. Now you can pass the underline here, and if I save, get this, and now it's correct for this one and this one. So bam, they're correct for everything. It's correct for this one and this one as well. Nice. I'll make this bigger. This smaller again. Nice, nice. Okay, so what we can do now, because we have the underline as well, I think we're done with this, right? Are we done with this part? Oh, we have this thing showing up as well. I mean, it's not important, I showed you guys, it's really easy to do this. So yeah, looks good. Looks good. The mobile as well. Nice. So let's go ahead and build the next part. Okay, so let's continue. We'll have the hero now, because we don't want this tutorial to be too long. In the app.js, Control B, have the hero right here. So hero, Control B, and this will be a landscape probably. So I'll create a hero as well. Assets, this should be no, in the components we should have a hero as well. So say hero like this. Okay, and I'll say RFC. Oops, this should be hero.js. Rename this to js.js. RFC. Now let's see, RFC, save. Let's import this into our app.js. So let's import this. I'm gonna say control space to import this at the top. So hero from component/hero, save. Now check this out, check this out. We have the hero right here, because we have to go to index.js, app.js, my bad. So app.js, control B, oops, control B, And we have this div with the height of screen that we did not need. We added this div just to get this background so we don't burn our eyes. Save now, and I'll copy this div, copy, and I'll move this right here. Save. So I have the background, the same background. So hero, we'll delete that div at the end. So here we'll have, let's see. So here we'll have a landscape like this, and on mobile it will look just like this. Let's get a landscape. So on Unsplash, I'll go for a landscape. So I'll move this here. I'll say Control B. I'll move this photo. No. Downloads. Move this here. Nice. I'll delete this. I'll close this. Let's rename this to something like neighbor. No, neighborhood. Is it spelled correctly? I don't know. Houses. I'll say houses. Not PNG. Control B. Let's import the houses as well. So import. Bro, use Conversion. Yes. Saji, hello. Welcome to the stream. Import houses from /assets/houses.png and save. Now we can use houses. Let's check this out. Yes, it's the good one. So we'll use houses as our hero. So we'll have here. Oh no, control. No, caps now it's not working. So tab not working. Tab not working in VS Code. What was the? How do you fix this tab not working? Where's the okay? Control plus M. Control M. Okay, now working back. Cool. So if you get your tab, oh my god, let me change this. If you get your tab blocked, just say Control and M, and it will unlock it. I'll delete this thing, and we'll have here an image. So I'll have an image source equals houses. Save. Nice. Let's check this out now. Okay, nice. But as you can see here, it's not the full screen, so we'll have to modify this. We'll have to say that this is an object cover. So let's fix this first. This should live inside a div like this. Save. This should be position absolute like this. Let's move this out of the way, like right here. And now, new here, hello code with Harsh, welcome to the stream. Saji said, how are you? Good, dude, good. I don't know what that is, DevLayton. I don't know that website. So I'll have here sources absolute, okay. This should be flex as well. And this one should be class name equals objects object cover. So cover. And this one should be with full as well. So with full, height full, save. No, width full, height full for the image, maybe. Save. Object cover, yeah, so like this. So now let's check this out. Have it working here. So the height is not full, my bad. The height should not be full, but it still is. Yeah, looks nice. So the height should not be full. I'll say height probably. Oh yeah, we have height full here, so save. Nice. Yeah, looking good. But let's add a height for this thing right here. How much is this? Let's see. Should be like half of the screen, like a couple of rems. Let me see. So I'll say for the hero text, this should be class name, height like 20 rem. Okay, if I say 10 rem. And I guess this image should be flex, should be flex here, and object cover. Will it be work like this? No. Save. No, we have to set so we have somewhere hide screen, I guess. Let's see. So I mean the image has to be height 10 rem as well, I guess. Save. Okay, so not 10 rem, I'll say 20 rem. 25. Have something like this, nice. And on small should be how much? Yeah, it's a good size, like this. And then okay, looks good. Nice. Okay, starting to look good. So slow on coding. To teach there, we are doing 12-hour live stream, so no rush. We'll have now the title as well, so let's add a title. Have the title to teach their home. Okay, so div. Okay, we have another div here, and this will be a paragraph, I guess, to each their home. Save. Let's check this out. Now we have to say here z index of 0 here, z index of 0, so it's showing behind, and for this one this will be relative, and z index of 10, and save. And now you can see our text at the top here. So I'll say here class name text white. I'll give this a text size as well, so probably like 20 pixels, 50 maybe, 50 pixels. Hello Fikri. It should be font bold as well. Font bold. To each their home, let's see. To each their home, but the text should be 60, let's see. To each their home. And this should be centered as well, and let's add an overlay as well. So we have, where is it here, absolute, where's the back? Okay, so this one I'll say this is BG black. No, save. So I'll have here a div like this, and this should be BG black, should be z index of 10, this should be 20, it should be 30. Let's see, 30 like this. Z index of 10 relative, save, bg black relative height, width full, height 25 rem. Okay, so same thing, because we want to make here an overlay. Save, and this should be absolute as well. I mean absolute. Okay, absolute. This one should, where is it? Top 0. Absolute as well. This should be absolute. This one should be absolute as well. So absolute. Oh, it was because I said relative. Yeah, absolute. Save. Okay, so now it's on top. So this bg black should be 20. So we want something like this. Instead of 20, I'll say 40. Something like this, so you can see this. Hello sandwich, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, my man. So what is this? So something like this. Maybe I'll say gray 600 and save. No, 900. Okay, so something like this. Maybe instead of 40 we'll say 30. I guess. So the text now should be centered as well. So let's make this text center. Have this div. I'll say flex, and flex column, because they are columns, and items center, item center. And now they're reversed because we said flex column, and save. Pardon. And this should be width full as well. So width full. No. Oops. Save. This should be width full. Save. Okay, so now we have this centered. Space 669. Hello. Vigran Singh. Hello. Welcome to stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. What we want to do now? Let's see. To each their home. Some more padding to the top as well. Padding to the top. To which one? To this one. Okay, so to the whole div. I can see the whole div. Padding top of 12. Okay. Save. Oh, so 12 it is. My text is just a little bit bigger, and save. Nope, not that one. The text, where's the text? Text, I'll say 55. Say 56, 57. Nice, something like this. Now I want to add this. Let's find the home. That's perfect for you. So this will be another paragraph. Let's find the home. Let's find a home. That's perfect for you. T, hello Samba. Hey, hello. Save. Let's find this out. Okay, so this one should be text basics of 16 pixels. I'll say text 20 pixels. Yo, hello Anis, hello Samba. The font should not be bold, maybe semi-bold, max. Font semi-bold, I'll delete this. Save. Let's find the home. That's okay, like this. And now I guess we can make the text bigger. So text 24, no 23, and this should be a font medium. Font medium. Save. Yes, something like this. And this should be 40, maybe 50. I think this is too much. Let's find the home. Perfect for you. Nice. Okay, and then we'll have these things right here. So so now, okay, well, Oh, so this is always showing up. Okay, so these options are all the time showing up. Hello Samba. Okay, bye. Okay, bye bye, see you tomorrow, dude. We're streaming every single day, so yeah. So Jod T, hello dude, welcome to the stream. Let me okay, fix my headphones. Let's continue. So I have these items showing up right here: buy, rent, sell. Okay, let me search for something really fast. Okay, I have to look for something really fast. Okay. Nice, let's continue, guys. So buy, rent, sell. Let's add these buttons right here. They should be under what? Under div to each their home. So I have paragraph, and then an unordered list. So ul with lists inside. So I guess we'll build a button for this. This will be hero btn. Let's Control B and create this component. Let me turn the music a little bit down. Okay, coffee. Yeah, let's create a hero button component. So create a hero btn.js refc, bam, save, Control B. Let's import this into our app, save. Nice, and now we have a hero button. So let's have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buttons like this. Say const buttons equals with an array of objects. So the first one, I mean, we don't even need an object, it can be just a string because they're all the same, so we can use a string. Yeah, let's use a string. So have a string for each one. So the first one will be buy. The second one, can I copy them? Yes, I can copy them. Nice, bam, just like this. After the buy, let me add a comma as well. Bam, 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 bam. Say comma, and comma, and save. Nice. So I can delete the space here, save, and now we can map through these buttons. So let's map through them. So buttons, this is how you map through an array. So buttons dot map, and for each button we want a hero btn. So this one here, save, and they should have as props this text inside, right? So to give this text inside as props, we'll have to say button equals, no, we'll have to say title equals, and we can specify the text by mentioning the whole string. So button, this button is a string, save, and now we have passed successfully this. Let me just a second to post my Fiverr link as well, if you don't mind. Okay. Okay. Let me copy the link to my Fiverr gig as well. So this one in the chat, guys. So if you want to book a study session with me on Fiverr, you have the link in the chat. Hey, hello, say hello, dude. Hello, guys. I'll pin this message. Nice, just like this. Okay, let's continue now. So we'll say here, let's see. Okay. Hey yo, chai bam bam bam. Yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay. So what I want to do is to, yeah, so we display these buttons where they're here inside hero button. We can destructure this button, this title. I think it's called title. Yeah, it's called title. So save, and now inside we can use title. Save. They should be flex. So I'll say flex on this UL. So class name flex space 6 space on the x-axis of 2. Why btn instead of button? Because it's long, you know. The long is just a longer word. So I'll say padding to the top as well here. I'll make this into a div. I'll move this here. Save. I'll say padding to the top, padding top 2. I'll move this flex and space 6 here. Save. Nice. And now let's style this hero button. So there'll be text white, I guess. Text white with semi-bold. So I'll say class name text white font semi-bold and save. Something like this. Nice. Is your related project okay? Maybe you can make a raw version. Project is a good one. Maybe you can make a raw version. Oh, in Romanian? No, no way. No way, I do it in Romanian. It's not worth it, dude. Okay, home value. I mean, if there are programmers who want to see how to create a website, they should know English. No, btn, it's really suggestive, you know, it's a button. Stop. Hello sir, hello Praful. Okay, so we can add some more padding between them. To be honest, I'll say padding, space on the x-axis, like that. I'll say padding top 3. Okay. Here we have more padding to the top. No, I guess the same, but here we have a lot. So I'll say 8 or something. As a live project, I meant really good. Maybe we can make a real one. I don't understand what you mean. Real life project, what do you mean? Hello AS. Okay, save, and I have more padding to the top, something like this. I guess this one does not have let's find, where is it, font medium. I'll delete the font then. Save, because I guess it's the normal font. But the background from the BG image is not that good, I guess. Should we change the image, guys? I think we should, because there are too many. It's not that visible, and I don't want to increase the overlay. So let's go to Unsplash. I'll say Unsplash. Go to Unsplash. Text 57 pixels means the text has 57 pixels. So if you hover over it, it's giving you this in plain CSS. Text font size 57 pixels. Text white flex means display flex, flex column display direction column, item center align item center. It's Tailwind CSS. So let's get, for example, a what should we call this, landscape, neighborhood, I guess. Okay. Neighborhood sunset or something. Sunset. Neighborhood sunset. Which one should we get, guys? Which one should we get, guys? And if you ask me, something like this, something like this. I'll download this one. We could use that one, or something with houses, house. So our text is kind of visible, you know. Maybe this one. I guess this one will work. Do you have something similar? Not really. Not really. So I'll download this one. Let me move this inside our projects. Control B. This will be, oh my god, no. Let's rename this to house 1. Let me delete this. Let me close it. Control B. So we are in the hero right now. Let's get this house from houses, house 1. Is it PNG or JPEG? Yes, it's JPEG. So JPEG, nice. Now if I save, let's wait. Bam. To each their own, I mean. So where's the absolute? Okay, I'll say top 0. No. Control Z. Save. This one. So top 0. BG gray. Where's the image? Houses. Okay, this one. Absolute. Top 0. Top 0. Top 4 with -4. No, not the overlay. Let me Control Shift Z. Let me copy this. Save. Oops. Save. And to this house right here. There's the overlay. Okay, with everything. So yeah. Save. No. So we can say overflow hidden, right? So we can say overflow hidden, and if you say top -4, no, I mean it's not inside the container, and it does not have a width, it does not have a height, so it's not working. Save. Gradient over image Tailwind. Yes, we have a gradient right here. So if I see, for example, 70, see, we have a gradient. To each their home. Oh my god, this is so bad. On mobile it's so bad. The image is bad though. The image is bad. I don't like the image. So we'll get a different one. I'll go reopen close tab like this, and we'll get a different image. It's just not that good enough, you know. Want the best of the best. So I'll get the city on. I'll get this one. It's kind of similar. Download. If this does not work, I'm done. Should we get this one? download, Control B. I'll move this here. Oh my god, make this smaller, move this here, rename this to city.jpg, Control B, city.jpg, city.jpg, and save. Now let's see. Okay, this is it, nice, perfect. Why do a lot of devs hate Tailwind? I think it's fine. I don't know. I think they're mad. That's why. I find no reason. Tailwind promotes ugly CSS. No. Oops, my bad. Okay, let's continue, guys. So to each their home. Okay, this looks so good. Okay, to each their home, and now we should have that effect, right? So let's go and get that effect from navbtn. Okay, this one. How do we do the effect? Well, when you hover over this, I'll say on hover, flex, group hover. Okay, not navbtn, but hero btn, hero button. So we'll have, if I save, we'll have another div right here, and I'll move this inside, save. If I delete this thing right here, no, so this one, let's move this here, save. What is this? Save. What? Return. Yeah, it should be like this. Return and then this. Okay, finally. Telling disaster, yes. Okay. Yes, you can use apply to your classes instead. Yep. Yes, go ahead, use what you want. You're becoming more pro. Thanks. Santos T. Hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. So let's continue now. So I'll say, where is it? To teach, okay. Okay. Now when you hover over this, you should get a border like this. So we'll have a div, just like this, that it's absolute, has a height of 2, and this bg red, or let's get the color from Navbar, no. Hero, no. Where is it? Hero, no. In the Navbar, navbtn, Navbar, navbtn, where's navbtn? And we'll get this color, this. And now let's go to hero button. Where's hero btn? I don't think we have it. Hero btn. Okay, so here we'll have bg red like this. Let's check this out. Save. Absolute height 2, bg okay. Should be relative to this one. Relative. Save. Now the width should be full, so width full, and bam, we have this. Now I'll say instead of 8 pixels, we'll say 6 pixels, so height 6 pixels, or 6 pixels, maybe 5. Okay, save this. And it is like this. Okay, so it's way smaller, so I'll say only 2 pixels, 3 pixels. Check this out now, guys. Something like this, even smaller, so 2 pixels. 2.5 pixels. Yep, 2.5 pixels, and this should show only on hover, and we should have on this a padding on the X of 2, maybe of 1.5, maybe, yeah, something like this. And now this should happen only on hover, so hover and save. And now when you hover over one button, it will show the border on every button. So look, save. So yeah, it's showing only when you hover over this thing right here, but we want it to show when you hover over this thing. So to do this, you'll have to say here at the top, you should say group like this, and then here you should say group hover. So group hover and save. And now when you hover over this, you get it, you get it, you get it. Nice. Now we can add some duration as well. So let me change the song. Okay, let's continue. Okay, save. And I'll add the duration as well. So I'll say duration of 200, maybe. Save. Okay, so you can see now it takes a little bit of time. So duration and ease out as well, and save. And bam, we have this nice ease out. Nice. So since we are done with this, we can add a cursor pointer as well. So I'll say cursor pointer, and save. Now we get cursor pointer. We can move this up a bit, or we can delete this cursor pointer and use a button, whatever you want. You can say button here, so I'll say button, actually button, and move this title inside the button, so you can have good semantics as well. And bam, get a button. Nice. Now let's check the difference. Okay, cool. Nice. So on this buy button, we could show this every single time, so it's not on hover, but should we do this? So I guess to do this, you'll only have to say bg, yeah. So if I say, for example, bg group hover, and then I say bg group hover bg red. Okay, if I copy this, width full, ease out, absolute. Okay, group hover on hover, no. So if I copy this and paste it one more time here and save, yeah, it will be all the time. So we can add this all the time on the buy button. We'll have to make this into objects. So should we make this? Okay, let's go ahead and make this into objects. So this will be the title, like this, and the hover will have a thing called hover as well, so we can add that styling. This is hover, this is underline equals, and this should be bg, and this one. Nice. Now I'll copy this thing up, copy, paste it here, like this, and now let's end this as well. So they're objects now, and save. Nice. And now we can say here at the bottom, button. So now we can say here button dot, and this is called title. So title, save. And now let's give this a title as well. It has a title. Nice. And now here we'll make this into we want to add a custom value here, so we'll make this like this, so you can add custom values. And here we'll say $, and underline, and the underline will apply only to this button because only this one has an underline. So let's pass through props the underline as well. So underline equals button dot underline. Let's copy this and let's pass through, let's get the underline here as well and save. and now we get this underline on by all the time. Let's do the same thing with this one from here. So on the navbar, let me delete this, and here as well. So on the navbar we have these things right here, underline here, and we want another one. It's btn underline, which is equal to this one. No, it's equal with, let's see, so it's equal with this one, flex, group flex. Oh no, it's equal with flex, so I'll only add flex here. Navbar underline, and it should be flex. Nice, because we want to show the thing right here. So I'll say btn underline, let's pass this to props as well, equals with this. Save. Let's get this to props as well here. Save. btn underline is not defined. Copy this. Oh, so this underline is here. Oh, I guess we don't even need to create this thing right here. If you say button dot, it will work, but we don't even need to create this because we have already this underline. So save it, we don't need this. Let me delete this because we already have this thing right here, which is underline, and I'll add it. Look, we have here bottom, okay, and I'll add flex here as well, and that's it. So flex as well, and save flex, group hover, okay. If you say flex, it's not gonna work. Flex, oh no, so it's not gonna work. But if you move this here and save, are they gonna work now? No. Flex hidden. This should be flex all the time, and save. Okay, so now they're working. Nice. Now they're working. Nice. And this one should be now instead of flex, we'll have the color. So we'll have this color. Have the color right here instead of the flex. Save, and now we have all the time this thing, and here they're only when you hover over them. So just like in here, but this should be smaller. This is way too big. So let's go to navbtn, and instead of button height 4 pixels, let's say 3 pixels. 3 pixels. Save. Let me change the music. Hello bro, hello, welcome to the stream. Dun, dun. We have a hater in the chat. Asian Tangade, hello bro, hello dude, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream, dude. No haters, guys. He was not even right. This is actually formatted, so can't do anything. Hi bro, hello Mustak Mocht. So let's add an input. Check here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk after the stream. So talk after the stream. Okay, let's continue. So Hi here, hello. Now let's continue. So we'll have this input right here. So let's go ahead and build this input under the how long is this stream takes. We're live for 12 hours, so no rush. So where is it? Right, authentication. We're in the navbar. So let's go to B, Control B. Let's go to the hero button. No, to the hero. Let's find OK. Then we have the buttons, the UL, and after the UL we'll have a div with an input inside. So this is the input. Save, nice. Yes, okay. So yeah, let's create the input. Here should be with I'll have an input, so input inside this div, and this should be search, type search. Say type OK. Oops. After input we'll say that this should be bg white, so I'll say class name bg white and save. We have the input right here. We'll say padding top of 2, padding top of 4 is nice. Let me mute this. Okay, Subran Krasha, hello admin. Okay, should be very big, so I'll say padding on the top. Okay, class name, this should be padding on the y of 4, 5, 6 maybe, before JS. No, I mean if you can, you'll know JavaScript as well. So with full as well. I mean it's not with full, it's with how many rams. But first let's go, this will not gonna work on mobile, so we'll make it work in just a second. Let me make this first, and we'll go back and do that as well. So width should be like 17 RAM. Ooh, 27. And rounded full. Yeah, rounded full. Rounded full. Okay. And the search should say address school. Address schools. Okay, so placeholder with address school city zip or neighborhood. And if we save, bam, we get this. So I'll add some padding to the left. I'll say padding to the left 2 or 4, 5, like this. Nice. Well, code for 24 stations. John Doe, hello dude. I want to do that. So thanks for reminding me. So I want to do that on a stream, but I just want to make sure that we get consistent viewers, so I don't destroy the algorithm, you know, because no people want to see that. So placeholder color, can I say placeholder color here? Placeholder should be gray 600 and save. It should be text gray 600 text, something like that, maybe 500. Oh my god, the music, let me change the music. Okay. Session. Most welcome. I really appreciate you and waiting for that session. What session, John Doe? Oh, okay. Grealish. Hello. The text should be bigger, so the text on the placeholder should be bigger. Copy this. Text should be instead of 16 pixels, I'll say 20 pixels. And this should be bigger as well, so instead of 27 rem, I'll say 33 rem. Something like this, maybe. Home, okay. So we need less padding between those. And the less, where is it? Home. Buy, rental. Okay, so inside this, we need less height, less. We need to make the text smaller, right? So text should be, where's text? The way you read my name made my day. No, I intentionally said Grealish, but I know it's Girish IS. Girish IS. So okay. Address, okay. So we don't want this outline. Where's the guys? Subscribe, like, join Discord if you want to see more content like this. We're streaming every single day. So we want the outline to be 0. Where's the outline? Outline of the input, right? So outline of the input. Hero input should be outline 0. Save. Now we don't have this outline anymore. I'm back. Hello right now. Okay. So more padding to the top as well. Yeah, more padding to the top on this input. Padding top 4, I'll say 8 or something. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, kind of like this. Nice. Maybe 5, padding top 9, and that's it. If I save, yeah, something like this. And let's add this red button with a search loop as well. I'll have a div with a width of 5 and height of 5, and this should be rounded full. Save. Let's see it right here. Let's wait a little bit. Oh, BG red as well, so BG, and let's get a color of red. Where is it? Control F, red. Now let's go to FBTN, copy. Okay, rounded full. Okay, BG. Save. Is this one right here? But it should be should be absolute. Should be relative to this one right here. So relative. Save. Top 0. I'll say top 0. Absolute. Okay. Relative to this one. This. Okay. Top 0. Also, I guess it's this. This is the height of it. So input. Okay. Padding top 9. Oh, we have some padding. That's why. I'll say margin. So margin top 9. Okay, so now it's inside this. We'll say a flex items center as well. Items center. Nope. So I'll say top. I'll delete this. Save. I'll say padding top instead of top 2. I'll say top 2 or 4 or something. Okay, and left as well. So left. I'll say left. Right 0. Save. Now should be here. Nice. Let's move this a little bit. Now let's make this bigger. So I'll say instead of height and width 5, I'll say like 8 or something. So 8. Nice. Save this. Where's 8? Okay, like this. Nice. Even bigger. So I'll say 12 and 12. Maybe 12 and 12 and save. Ooh, that's big, but I mean top 0, I say top 0, top 1, yeah, like this. And for the right I'll have like 3, 2 maybe, 1. I think it looks kind of the same like this one, so just a little bit smaller. So 12 it's 3 RAM, so I'll say 2.8 RAM, 2.8 RAM, 2.8 RAM. Copy this and we'll move it here. Save, and maybe 2.5 and 2.5, 2.5. Nice. And now let's say padding to the top I'll say 1.5 or something, 0.6. No, so 1.5. How much is this? 1.5. Okay, 0.4 RAM maybe. So 0.4 RAM, 0.5 maybe. Yeah, so this is it, something like this. And inside we'll have a search. Remember me? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Pratyush Mishra. Tea. Hello, dude. Welcome to the stream. Let me drink some tea really fast. So, 2 Gabriel B. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's add the search icon as well. So go to React icons, search. I'll say, oh my god, no. Let me open YouTube again. Okay. Nice. I'll say search. And hello Emmanuel. Today 11k. Who knows? So we'll have the search icon. Let's get the search icon, which is probably this one. Let's see, which one looks like this thing right here. So we don't want a big one, so just a normal one like this. RI search maybe. Is it from Fontasm? I don't know. So I'll go here and let's go to React and get this example of how to import this. For sure, I don't think so, but if you guys subscribe, yeah, let's go to 11k. I don't mind. RI and save. Check this out. So right now, tomorrow we're gonna build something like social media, but we'll do it like 2.0, you know. So we'll change, instead of the actual logo, we'll have a different logo, and I think that's it. And we'll make the design just kind of different, you know. So it's not the same as the original one. Streaming each day. Thank you, Ahmed. Thank you. So let's add the search inside this here. Let me move this here. So let's add the search right here. Hello Muhammad. Hello. So it's this div right here, rounded full. Okay, so inside the div we'll have the search with as an component. Save. RI search. Oh, so it's here. We'll say flex in items center, flex items center, and justify center. Nice. Now let's make it bigger, so I'll say class name. So we're gonna edit this icon saying text and then the color, even though it's not a text, so I'll say text white, and we'll make this bigger, so I'll say again text, even though it's not text, it's an icon. Text of what social media. I'll let you guys choose, but we'll not make it like exactly the same, you know what I mean? So we'll change things. Text, and the text should be, instead of 16 pixels, we'll say 18 pixels. 22. So something like this, nice. Now what we want to do, let's see. Okay, so this should be actually a little bit bigger, so I'll say 2.6 or something, or 7, 2.7, 2.7, 2.7. Yeah, like that. And where's the top? 0.5, 0.4. Yeah, something like this. Yep, this is it. Now let's go ahead and style the next thing. So, oh, I think we're done with the header. We just have to. So the header ends right here. Let's see if the. Okay, so the header needs to be bigger first of all. Yeah, the header needs to be bigger first of all. Where's the header? Height 10 rem now. Hero, my bad. So hero should be. I said 10 rem, 20 rem. So it's definitely not this one. Definitely not this one. We'll fix this, don't worry. Hello Senti Zebra. Hello Senti Zebra, okay. Welcome to the stream. So I mean I was thinking about this header. Where's the height of this header? I'm not sure. I guess it's because of the items. Yeah, okay, so that's why it's the height. This is where the height is coming from? I don't know. Oops. So I guess, let's see. So I want, for example, reset, okay. Hello Zohaib, welcome to the stream. Okay. My thought is that this is coming from, if I say 40 or 60 rem. No, it's not modifying it. Full height. Oh, this one. But this one is for what? Why do you have height 10 here? Not sure. Probably for smaller devices. Let's see. So height 10. If I delete this, nope. So this is it. So 25, 35 maybe. Save. Yeah, that's it. So I'll say 35. Let's see. Oh, this one is for the gradient. My bad. Div. If I say BG red 400 and overflow hidden. Hello Dean, hello Vraj. Okay, so if I say overflow hidden, I mean the image is overflowing the div, that's why so where do we have the image? Okay, image tag as well, height 25 rem. Okay, so this one should be here as well. If I say 35 now, we should see our text. Yeah, we should see our text. Nice. So this should be 27 like this, and height should be not 25 but full. So full height, full height 25 rem, 27 rem. Let's see. If I say 27 rem, save. Oh, we're not on the image, my bad. We're on the overlay right now. So if I say 27, if I delete this, save. Yes, nice. So if I say 28, if I say 23, yeah, overflow hidden. Yeah, we'll have to match it. So 23, and the image as well 23. Where's the image? Because it's absolute. So image width, okay, height full, no, height 23 rem, so 23 rem, 22, yeah, it's working, 22.5, yeah, this is nice. So we fix this. Okay, so now what we want to do is to make it bigger. So instead of 23, we'll say 27 or something, 28, and 28, where is it, 28, okay, something like this. Hello, Andy. I guess, which one is bigger? Let me see. So it's less, just a little bit less. 25, we'll say 27, 27, 27. Yeah, like this. Save now. Yeah, the exact same thing. So just I think this one is in a different place. So it's kind of like here. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just bigger. Should we make this bigger as well to look at theirs and less padding between them? So go here as well. Let's fix this. So let's make this look just as theirs. Nav BTNs, we have our padding space on the X. Where is it? Hero. Space on the X-axis. We're here. Space on the X-axis of 4. I'll say only 2. Nice. Let's add the key as well. So for these buttons that will have a key as well. Let me change the music. I'll go to discover, go to lo-fi or laid back, or yeah, I'll go to laid back. No. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's say for example, so address, school, city, neighborhood. Okay, cool. So what we want to do now, where were we? Yeah, so space X, Control Z, only 2. Nice. Let's make this bigger as well, so we'll make this thing bigger here. Okay, I guess even less. Let's see. Yeah, so text should be, the text on this hero BTN should be, where's the text? Text. I don't have a text for this title, but I'll say class name. I guess I can put it here as well. Text, 14 pixels. Check this out. Save. Yeah, same thing. Nice. And now we can make this just a little bit bigger, or are we cool? No, I'll make this a little bit bigger. So in the hero, I'll have the hero button, the input, width 35, 37. Nice, something like this. Cool. So teach okay. I mean, now the only thing we have to do is to make this responsive on mobile and tablet as well. So we'll have less things on on medium, and on small it should look like this. So the text should be smaller on small. Let's go to the hero, and where's the hero text? I guess let's to each other a home. Where is it? To each other a home. Here, have text 57. So this one should show when this text should be. This one should be text, okay. So after small we want this. So small, And if I save like this and go back to the phone, we can say text for the mobile text should be like 32 pixels. Ooh, exactly the same thing. So now let's find something should be different as well. So this should be after small, so small. Let's check this out now. Yes, it's this one. A little bit more padding to the top, so padding top, say padding top 1 or 2, and on small padding top 0, so we don't change anything on small. Let's check this out. If I go like this, oh, Shift Z. If I delete this, save. Yeah, so this is the difference. Now here we'll only need buy rent sell pre-approval on mobile. Hello Dennis, hello Livan, welcome to the stream, guys. So now let's go ahead and in nav.btn, hero btn, hero. Okay, so here we should have where we should have a hide thing. That will be where title, border. Yeah, it will be something like here. So class name, and here we'll have CSS as well. So btn underline. Yeah, we don't need this one. We'll have a CSS here as well. Let's say like this, so you can have a custom value CSS, and let's pass through props as well. So I'll save this, and here in the hero we'll have show hidden. No, I'll have hidden and then small show, because we want it to be visible on phone, and then do all of them appear here. Yes, so on small everything appears. On small everything appears as well. No, show hide user every single day. This guy comes every single day. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So I'll have here, I'll have CSS as well, CSS, and this will be small, this will be hidden, and small inline or flex. I'll leave it as flex. Let's copy this, copy, paste this here, and we'll pass this as props as well. Oh, but not for buy rental sell should be all, buy rental sell, and pre-approval should be always showing, so you don't need this for them. Pre-approval and pre-approval. Okay, and save now. If we save like this, and pass through props the CSS, let's see. Oh yeah, so you have to pass these through props down below. So here have to say CSS equals button dot CSS. This is how you do it, guys. So if I save now, bam, save. Save. No, okay. So this should be, let's check this. So hero btn. Oh, I think we've, yeah, I put it here in nav btn. Should be in hero btn. My bad, guys. Copy this. Hello Marathi. So not here. We need to. This is the button from the navbar. We want to do it in the button of the hero. So I'll say CSS, and let's move this here. Okay, so we'll have, let's transform this into this, so we can actually put our custom values from the props, and we'll have this as well, and the $sign before it. Okay, nice. And now if I save, bam, only these 4 show up. And then if you go to small, they all show up. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Now let's check the difference here. Nice. Yeah, they look good. They look good. Okay. Maybe more spacing between them. So hero, where is it? Hero. Space between them, space 6. in the hero, space on the x-axis, so this should be on small, but on mobile want space on the x-axis of 3 or something, save, or 4, like this. Nice, perfect. T, hello curtain, hello Marathi, welcome to the stream, guys. So now we want to make this smaller as well. So margin or padding, what should I add? Margin, I guess. So hero, then we have the input, nice. Margin top, okay, so margin on the X should be like 6. Let me 2 seconds, guys, I'll come back. Okay, so I'm back. Let's continue. So we're starting this input right now. T, hello Cesar and Bune. Why are you spending hours on this? What you gaining on it? No hate. I'm making lives, dude. What do you mean? Dun, 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 dun. What do you mean, thanks? Address, okay, so if I say padding on X 8, no. So input, okay. Should I add it all around the input? I guess. So inside here I'll say padding on the X of 6. No margin. No. So do we have width full? Width 37. Oh, so on small. It should be on small. So small. Width should be not 37. I'll say 15 rem. Maybe 25. Maybe 30. 28 maybe. Yeah, something like this. And the height should be not that big, you know. So height, where's the height of this thing? 32, okay. Hero height, where's the height? Height 27. Okay, so instead of height 27, 25 maybe, and the image should be 25 as well. So I'll say this should be on small and the height should be 25. I'll copy this and I'll move this to the image as well. So this is the image and this one, oops, I'll move it here, and this one should be on small. Save. Nice. Does HTML helps learning JavaScript? Well, you'll need I mean, no correlation, but HTML helps if you want to learn web developing with JavaScript. So nice. So the BG should be white now, so let me go to index. Let's go to the next part because we are done here. If I go here, we have this, and then bam, nice. Not at all. Yep. Only for web developing. So now we can go and create a new list in here. So we'll have the new lists. Let's go to the index, Control B. I'll go to where is it? Index, app.js. Okay, so app.js, Control B. New listings. So I'll have a new listings tabs. New listings. Hello Thunder. Welcome to the stream. So let's create the component new listings. New listings.js. REFC. Control save, Control P. And let's import this as well. Save, nice. Now let's go to inside new listings. So new listings, okay. Oh, let's go back, Control B. I'll say Control B inside app.js. App.js, yes. So let's delete this one from here because we don't need it anymore. So I have this, nice. And we have to add these new listings and then the photos with the houses. So when it's small, we have this thing right here. Okay, and when it's bigger, we get this, nice. So maximum 4 of them. Oh my gosh, what? Colombia, what are these prices? Okay, so now let's go and create this inside new listings. We'll have this title. So we'll have first the title. So title. Then we have the listings, and that's it. Listings. So the title should be a div or just a paragraph, does not matter. And I'll say inside this paragraph, new listings in Spokane, Washington, WA. Save, and we get this right here. In app.js we can delete this background. Save, nice. Yeah, that's expensive arena. So Control B. I mean, in Germany they are I think same price, probably in Germany, right? Okay, so Navbar. So Navbar, new listings. Okay, let's go to new listings. Here we have new listings. Okay, so after the new listings, this should be we should have view all 160 listings as well. So I'll have another paragraph called, so I'll say view all 160 new listings. I don't know. In Romania, I tell you, you get a really nice house with 200. This is like a bigger tent. Like this one from here is like a bigger tent. What is this? And this one was this. What's this, dude? So React new listings. Okay. Save this. We get this as well. And they should have for example on mobile. Let's start this on mobile first. Why is this doing this? Okay, so now we can say What we can modify the text of the new listings. Class name, this should be text of 18 pixels or something. No, maybe 28, something like this. I really don't like the music. Okay, app.js, okay. Let me change the song. Okay, something like this. Okay, that's expensive too. So yeah, VL 160. Let's see. Save. How's it going, Goose? I'm for stream. What are we building today? We're building this this real estate website landing page. Sad for today, yes. So let's continue and build this. Okay, so I said that this should be bold or semi-bold. Let's see. Bold or semi-bold. Say font bold. Bold. Like this. Well, it's never finished for one page. It's never finished for one page. 100k is so cheap. Really. Font bold. Font bold, okay. Font semi-bold. Semi-bold. Save. There's no difference. Why is there no difference? Let's see. Font bold. Font semi-bold. Oh, so bold and semi-bold are the same thing. If I see medium for this font, so okay, medium looks better. Okay, save. New listings, okay. The text should be smaller, so 20 pixels. Check this out, something like this. Spoken, okay. So let's give some padding to the left and right for this one, or margin, however you wanna call this. So I'll say BG title, okay. New listings, okay. So I'll say here margin text 8 and BG red 400. Okay, something like this. And we want margin to the top as well, so margin top 8 as well. Margin top 10 maybe. Okay. The text should be like 19 maybe. Yeah. In my region, it's like by depends. In my city, it's like it's around 70,000 an apartment in the city, but a small apartment. That's what you show me. It's from the countryside. 220. Nah, they're not true. Hotel, that's a hotel. Nah. In Romania, a house in the countryside is like 50, 60, like 50, 60. I say 50, and in the city, like 90, like a medium size apartment. I have to say, I think, something like that. But not in a capital, in like a normal city. in the capital they're way expensive, or more expensive than that. Oh my god, the music is so annoying today, I don't know why. Browser, jazz, okay. Epidemic Essentials, let me go to Epidemic Essentials. Sort by A to Z. No. I know every single song. AD, hello, Dale. Hello, welcome to the stream. So I'll have this. Now the video should be white, okay. Okay, so padding 19, I'll say 18. Save. Yeah, 18.5 maybe. Yeah, something like this. Okay, and view all should be blue as well, so let me delete this rating. View all as a class name. Text should be blue 500, so blue 500 600, and that's it. So 600 like this, nice. And the text should be like 15 pixels, so text 15 pixels, nice. Okay, now let's how do you call this, let's design these cards. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. We'll have a in the listings we'll have a div, and we'll have a component. So card component, I'm gonna create a card component. Card component hello Armino.js, RFC, save, Control B now. Oops, what have I done? RAFCE, save. Hello Pedro. Card component, yeah, okay, save. And here we'll have, for example, 4 cards. So I'll say const cards equals with an array of objects. So we'll have, for example, a different picture, so a photo, and we'll have a title or price. I'll say price as well, price, and should be enough. So we'll have a photo and a price that's different. Your channel is amazing, thank you Pedro. Hello Abdul, welcome to the stream guys. So now I'm gonna say, let's see, now yeah, so let's get some photos. Control P, do I have them here already? I have a photo with this one, house, no, this one and this one. Okay, I have these 2 photos, house 1 and houses. House 1 and houses. So let me import house 1 first. Import house 1 from /assets/ house 1 dot JPEG, I think it is. Control B, PNG. House 1 it's JPEG, and the other one it's PNG. So houses is PNG. Hello CH. So save, and price should be like something insane, like 236,910, and dollars as well, I guess. Dollars before, okay, so dollars is before. Save. Can resolve house 1, that means houses. Save. Nice. So now let's here we'll map through these, but first let's create another one. Control copy, save, and this should be houses. Save, and now let's duplicate this one more time. So we have 4 of them. How many are they? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 houses. So this will differ, so it'll be like 2, 3. This one will be 800, and this one will be 300. No, 196. Okay, save. Houses. Okay, looks good. So now if you map through them, let's see. If I create here a map and I say cards, is it cards? Yeah, cards.map. So cards.map, inside here, cards.map, and for each card I'll have a component called, what was called card component. Okay, card component will have a card component, so card component like this. Save this, and we don't need these. Save, neither this. Okay, card component is not defined. Let's import this. Save. Can you push what you have now? Want to code along just joined wheels? Yeah, for sure, dude. I'll post it right now. Top chat. Okay, GitHub. Okay, I'll create a repository for this. So your profile, create repositories. Okay, say real, say landing page like this, and let me open this console. I'll say git init. I'll say git commit them first. I'll say git add all first. Okay, let's wait a little bit. Git commit them first. Git main. Okay, this. Let me add the link as well. This. No, I think it went live. I don't want. Okay, nice. And now the last thing, let me push, and that's it. And I'll give you the link in the description. 2 seconds. Let me refresh. Origin does not apply. What? I think I messed something up. Yeah, I messed something up. Let me say git add all again. Git add all. Git commit. Okay, so let me git branch m. Git branch m. And git push. This should be it. Let's see. Landing page. No, I messed this up. I'm not sure. Does not offer to be git repository. Git push. Git remote add. Oh, I did not do this. Okay. Git push. Okay, nice. So let's wait for this to install, to post, and we'll be back. So okay, let me refresh while I wait for this, and now I should have it. Yeah, it's not a good one, but oh, I did not set CD into my landing page. My bad. Let's say CD landing page cd landing page like this. And now let me create another repository. Oh my god, it's so annoying. New houses. Let me do this again really fast. So git init. Nice. Okay, git add all, git first, okay, git main, git add origin, git push. Okay, so this should be it. Let me have a drink of tea as well. Very fresh now. Okay, so I have the link now. Let me copy it into YouTube. Are you still here, Wills? Or did I do this for nothing? Save. Okay, so now we have this into description as well. Wills, are you still here? Like this. Cards, okay. Now what we want to do is to modify this. Thanks man, no problem. Margin on the X, okay. We want to move this margin on the x-axis here, so class name. Guys, if you're into the channel, subscribe, like, join Discord, and book a study session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. Car component, nice. Now I'll say padding top as well, or 4 or something. House, okay, nice. Car component, and inside the car component we'll have these cards. So first will be the image. Then I'll have the new 18 hours thing, which is in the image still, and then the description. So I'll have a description as well. Description. And let's start with the image. So I'll have first a div with an image inside. It's an image tag, a normal image tag, like this. We are not in Next.js. Source equals, and the source will come from this. So let's get the photo. Let's pass this as props. So I'll say photo equals card dot photo. Save. And then after the photo we'll have the price as well. So I'll say price equals with card dot price. Save. So we'll have the photo and the price destructured here. So photo and price. I have the photo saved, and now the photo is just loaded in. They should be flex as well, so let's say flex here as well. Flex, nice. And now let's make this a class name of, this should be text, no, this should be with 12 and height 12 as well. Yeah, so we have them all 4, but this should be not 12, 32 maybe. 32. Hello Zeptar, welcome to the stream. Reset. This should be with half of the screen, I think, something like that. So overflow on the Y should be overflow Y, overflow on the X auto. So save. Nice. And now we'll say, instead of 32 we'll say 40, and height we'll leave it like this. Width 16. So it's not working. With 60, okay. This should go outside. Overflow X auto. Padding top. Is it because we have flex? No, can't be this one. I space on the x-axis, let's see. Space on the x-axis of 6. They are getting smaller, but they are not going outside the div. I don't understand this logic, but hello Simon, welcome to the stream. I don't understand this logic, to be honest. Why is this not going outside? If I say minimum width, let's see. If I say minimum width, min width, if I say minimum width, save. If I say minimum width, nah. Shrink 0. If I say shrink 0, nope. So shrink 0, nope. So on the overall Y auto as a scroll. Okay, so now we get this, but this scroll should be where? I mean, this should be here. I should give a width for these things, the width full maybe, with full screen. No. Should I give a width to discard? I mean, I have a width. Okay, we have this 60, 80. No. Which should be 50 viewport width. Guys, do you have any ideas? Do you have any ideas? Because I have none. Why is this not going outside the div? Maybe this one with 60. No. Width should be 60. Hello Xgriff. Hello, welcome to the stream, dude. Anybody has any idea why this is not going outside? Even though I want this to go outside the, normally they would go outside, but why aren't they? So width should be 20 rem. No. Save. Width space. If I say width 20 rem, 40 rem, 60. Okay, so something like this, let's see, but it's not here. So overflow x scroll, save, and should be here. I don't know. Hello Marhati, welcome to the stream. Equals, save. No, there's no way. Hello Subnor. Guys, how do we go about this? How do we go about this? How do we go about this? Because want this to be a scroll as well, so over scroll auto. No. I'll delete this, save. What do you think about Angular? Large is because parent display flex. Really? but we want them to be flexed. What do you mean, Albert? So we want the scroll to be on the level of these things right here. So overflow X scroll. So the scroll is not working. If I say here overflow hidden, let's see, overflow hidden, save. Yeah, so we want a scroll here, but it's not giving us a scroll. Your container flex no wrap, flex no wrap. What is what I was asking about yesterday? What do you mean, bro? That is what I was asking about yesterday. Your container div class flex no wrap, large for div 2 min 2. What? So he said flex no wrap. If I say flex no wrap, flex, but does not makes any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Why? Hello, I'm Sherpa. They should display outside with a scroll. What's up? I really don't understand this. Why is this happening? I mean, have a width for this thing, have a width for this thing as well. Let's say 60, save, 7 rem. If I say 10, after 10 they're not displaying. See, they're displaying outside, but we don't have this thing. Shout out please. Hello Sherpa. The Laws of Gaming. Hello dude. No wrap is no. Oh, nope, and it does not make any sense, Simon. Flex no wrap. Yeah, it does not make any sense. Flex no wrap. What do you mean? But it's no wrap. You wrote no wrap. No, it does not make any sense. What do you mean? We want it's already no wrap by default. If we say flex, they were not wrapping, they were just getting smaller. You know, they were getting smaller, not wrapping. So that's not the problem, dude. What's the problem here, guys? I'm not sure. Because we want here to have this scroll bar, but normally you would get that. But we've done this with component, with mapping, and I don't know why it's not showing up. Pardosh, hello. Kelvin, hello. Hello guys. And I have a width for everything. It's just us acting weird, you know. How do we go about this, guys? I have no idea. T Kevin, hello. New listings in Spookin. I think you should add flex no wrap scroll and add to CSS as overflow X scroll. This is exactly my CSS. Overflow X scroll, flex no wrap, scroll, add CSS. Yep. Is Mr. Sherpa. That's exactly what I wrote here. So car component. In car component I have a width for this as well. It's just, I don't know, dude. If I say 10 rem, 12. Yeah, why don't we get this? Please inspect. Yes, let's inspect. So if I go like this, let me see. So if I go like this, let's try flex column, flex wrap column. But that does not make any sense. You have to add somewhere some a width or something to solve this. I'm not sure what, but flex column, no. I'll try it, but it does not make any sense. We want them to show in line. Do you guys understand that I want this to show up, right? I want this. Look, this is how it should look. Let me show you. So inspect. No. Inspect. This is how it should look. We want this right here. We want it. How much would it cost to get a whole website from you? I don't know, I don't really have time to do websites, but I'm too expensive, and somebody from Fiverr can do it cheaper than me. Mohammed Junaid. So we want this thing right here, guys. Raina, do you have any idea, dude? Why don't we get this? Why don't we get this scrolling on the X? Is my question. Top chat, live chat. Okay. Oh, I have a new message. So you are getting there, but okay. T, I think you should add flex. No. See, it worked for me. Let's try flex column. Flex. No. Hi. You could see to answer. No, they don't work, dude. Do I need to add flex column, flex wrap? Does not make any sense. To answer. So flex no wrap. But how much? 2K. Yes, if you give me 2K, yes, I'll make a website for you. I'll do a website like this for you if you give me 2K. More what? I don't know about that. 18K. So yeah, that's it. I mean I want to do more content for YouTube, so I don't want to do like anything outside YouTube unless it's like good money, you know, like really good money for now. If screen small, show bar. Yes, if screen small, I want this bar to show up, just like in this example. Why is this not working? Huh? Are you done? No, dude. We're trying to see why we don't have this scroll bar here at the bottom. Why don't we have this? Because I want it. I want a scroll bar at the bottom. I'll hit you up, Goose, if I talk with startup love. If I talk with startup love. Okay. You're trying to find me a job, Raina. Please show full screen. Flex no wrap, scrolling horizontal, and add overflow scroll to cast. Flex no wrap. So flex no wrap. Okay, scrolling horizontal and add overflow x scroll to yeah, we have this already. We have it already. So we have flex what? Flex. Wait, why do you guys want the flex? No, the flex shrink does not work. I tried, Albert. Flex no wrap. Flex no wrap. Okay. Scrolling horizontally, so overflow x scroll. Okay. And flex, yeah. Exactly what I already have. Sherpa. That's exactly what I already have. If I, for example, if I do it like this, let me see. So let me delete this as well. Save. And inside have a paragraph. Alright, save. Yeah, so it's not working either, like this neither. Holy, you have 20-second delay on your stream. I guess, yeah. Please show full screen. Why full screen? What do you want to see in full screen? Like this? Oh, this should be beautiful. Wait, this should be beautiful. Huh? Yeah, this should be beautiful. Save. Oh, was it this one? Was it because of this thing? No, it's not. Wow. This course with web developers where I can find people to collaborate. I know a server of Discord where you can do that, yes. Link in description. Guys, any ideas? Any ideas, guys? Add more photos. Okay, I'll add more photos, but this is not a problem. Save. See? I created the example for you. Dude, I know how it works, but it's not working in our example. And yes, I'll join that. Yes, okay. Simon, you can send that on Discord, but in our case it's not working. So shrink on resizing. Add more photo. No, it's fine. It's enough photos. Add more photos. Add more photos. What do you guys think? You can copy the code, dude. We can't see your links. You have to paste this on GitHub, on Discord. Paste on Discord on General tab, and I'll watch. Wait, how? Okay, wait. Okay, what? Let me search in Google. So why is scroll bar horizontally not showing? Issue, no. Missing horizontal scroll bar for long lines, no. Show scroll, horizontal scroll bar issue. No. 2014. I guess this is inside. Don't scroll bar disappears when not visible. I think it's this one from Visual Code. Nah, that. Totally not. Oh, if I give this a minimum width, let's see. So if I give this a minimum width as well, let's see. So it's width full and minimum width as well. Minimum. Okay. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Oh no. That's so dumb. We spent so much time. So you have to give this a minimum width. And width full. I guess that's good to know in the future. It's good to know in the future, guys. Yes, I told you. You should maintain a minimum size. Oh, you said do the images shrink on resizing? Maybe images should maintain a minimum size. Yeah, man, but you're not clear enough. Come on. Go back and read my suggestion. Yeah, but you're not convinced. So I have this right now. Good. What if I add here? I'll add padding to the bottom, padding bottom of 4, something like this. And now let's make the images bigger as well. So car component 22. Yeah, like this. Nice. Ask questions repeatedly to yourself and get the answer. Go back and okay. I tried. Okay, thank you for trying at least. Yeah, so 22 rem. I'll make this like 20 rem. Nice, so like 20 rem or something. Okay. So now let's add some margin to the bottom as well, or padding, whatever you want. Padding bottom of 20 or save. Margin, not padding, margin. 2 came live. Regular, you came live. Yes, I come live every single day, guys. I go live now. I came live. That's a weird way to put it. Let me X. Okay. After this one, I'll have a footer and that's it. So yeah. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so this one is working. We'll have to make this bigger height, I guess. So listings, yeah, we'll have a bigger height, and then listings, and then title, listings, and instead of listings we have a car component, and description it's underneath. Okay, cool. Review what you have done. Every day you go live. Yes, every single day, 10-12 hours a day. Yes, for sure. So like this now. Reset. And yes, let's add here a paragraph, and we'll have in the first paragraph a green dot and then single family home. Then we'll have one with the price. So here we'll have the price. Then after this one, if I save, let's see if I save this, save, bam, nice. Yes, dude. Price. Then we'll have in this one we'll have 5. This will be inside the span, so span span with 5 inside, 5 bed, 5 bed, then we'll have 3 bats, 3 bats, then we'll have 3.747 square feet, then we'll have square feet loft, okay, say 8,000.655 square feet, lot, and 2052 superior city. Okay, is price a variable? Yes, it's we're getting it from props. Did you already give a price value? Yes, so it's here in the props. If I save, we have here, so the price is coming from here, from this price. We have a photo and a price as well, and the title will be the same everywhere, but the price will be different. Yes, every day go live did every single day, so yeah. So I'll have a space between them as well. I'll say class name space on the X of 2. But usually it's not good to have things inside the piece, so I'll make this a div and div. Nice. Loft, square feet lot, and then not square feet, and then we want a span or a paragraph with 2052. Oh, and yeah, this should be inside the same paragraph, I guess, or div. I'll make this a div. I'll move this inside like this. Say flex. You spelled address wrong. It's address. Where's address? Add address. Where studios? Give me the line where I spelled this wrong. So 2052 superior city. Then here we'll have Tracy CA. When you live in Romania, standard time when you go live 4 PM in Romania. CA, then 9/5 304. Okay, cool. Save. So we want gap, maybe gap. Yeah, nice. Now Tracy CA, okay, looks good. Now the price should be bold and clear, and this thing should be smaller text, I guess. So this price, where's the price? I'll call this class name equals make address bat with variable. No, I don't want. I mean, maybe we'll do only the title and the price, but I'm not going to do this as well. So class name, this should be price. Okay, so class name, this should be text, 18 pixels, 28 26. Okay, and font bold. And the text should be smaller, so 22. Check this out. Nice. Let's make this 1 million here. So 1. Nice. Okay, let's continue now. So this span should be where is it? So 5 bed, then space. Where is it? 5 bed, then space. Inside car component here. 5 bed. I'll say class name. Font bold. Let me copy this, and we'll add it to 3 and 347. 3, 3, 4. Oops, not here. Here. And A6 as well. And if we save, square feet loft, no. Oh, square feet loft should be outside. Save. Yeah, like that. So I'll say now we want on the right of this, I'll say padding right 2 maybe 1. Yep, padding right 1. We want this as well. Save. Like this, something like that. And after this one we want it as well. So how do we do this? Padding left as well. So padding left of 1 as well. Padding left 1. Okay, square feet lot. Okay, looks good, I think. 3 bed. Oh, after the 3 bed as well. After 3 bed, padding right and padding left here. So padding left 1. Nice. 5 bed, padding left 1. Nice. I think now it's perfect. 4 p.m. is 4 p.m. Eastern European time, so yeah, exactly. Let's continue. So we have this. Okay, let's add this green button right here. So before the single family home we'll have a div with this one and the green button inside. So this will be a div with a width of 2, height of 2, and bg green 600, and rounded should be like 0.5 rem. So this is margin border radius. If I save this, bam, and we have to say where is flex, where is it? Here, this one, no, this one, no, this one. So flex items center, and I'll say padding left here as well, padding left 1, padding right, my bad, padding right 2, 3, margin, my bad, margin of 2, something like this, and rounded should be 0.5 rem. I'll say 1 rem. Why is this not working? So margin on the right, okay, with 2, okay, rounded with D at the end. Save. So I'll make this 0.5 again. Now let's leave it as a full, so it's rounded full. Save. Nice. Home, okay, cool. Once margin on the left as well, margin left 1. Oh, actually not. So like this, nice. Single bed family home. Maybe some padding to the top here, margin to the top, description, margin top 1 or 2. Let's see. Okay, and one margin to the left as well, margin left of 4. this, nice. And the BG should be this gray color. Let me get this color, and we'll give some what do we call this, shadow all around, shadow LG, and save. Something like this, but not here, but here at the top. Save. Now I have shadow all around like this, and we want to make this kind of rounded a little bit, so rounded 0.3 rem. Check this out. Okay, so we have it at the bottom, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, we have it at the bottom, but at the top it's not working because we have to give it to the photo as well. So I'll take this one and I'll say rounded, but only to the top. So top, save, and it's looking like this. And I think this is the look that we want. Yeah, I think this is the look that we want. And here the color, let me get the color as well. So color, eyedropper, pick from web, this one, green. Okay, so this one, I hope it's not FFF. Yes, it's FFF. Okay, so it's just some shadow around the boxes, I guess. 4 PM, yes, 4 PM. So now let's go ahead and if I said large, if I say medium, let's see, medium. Okay, I guess medium works. Yeah, medium works. Yeah, okay. Yeah, looks good. But what's the difference between them? So the text is smaller. On the description, the text is just smaller, so I'll say text 15 pixels, just a little bit. 16 is by default, so save. Maybe like this. And where's this one? Height, margin right, let's say only 1.5. Okay, some padding to the bottom on this Tracy, so description, padding bottom of 1. Yeah, something like that. 2. And is the image too big? That's my question. No, I don't think so. So let's add that. What do you call this? Heart. Let's add this heart. Let's go to React icons and get this heart. I'll say heart. Heart. Oh, okay, my bad. So this one, let's import this at the top. Bam. Let me get the example from React icons. Copy. Like this. Copy. From /AI. Nice. Save. And now let's use it inside this image. So I have the image that is right here, and then we'll have a div with a component of the icon, right? This is an icon, it looks like a component, and this should be class name absolute. So I'll make this absolute relative to this thing right here. So relative to this thing right here. Okay, absolute, nice. I'll say top 0. Okay, I'll say bottom 0, bottom. No, I'll say just right 0. It should be on the right, yeah. And I'll say bottom or 2 or something. Bottom 4 maybe. And let's make this class text white, even though it's a logo. Text white. Now let's make it bigger. So text, even though it's logo, I'll say text again, and it's 16, so let's say 20 pixels. I'll make this 40, something like this. I like it. Maybe 50. Okay. I'll say bottom 0, I guess. So top, bottom 4, I'll say bottom 0. Nice. And right should be like 2 and 2 bottom as well. Like this. And now when we hover over it, if I say for example BG red 400, yeah, well, it's not really that good, because when you hover over it we want the BG to be red, but now it's getting outside of the div. So how would we go about this? Not sure. If I say padding on the X, top and bottom, I don't think it's gonna work. If I say rounded full, no, padding on the X, 1 as well, 1 with minus, negative 1, let's see, 2, 4. Now if I say margin, no. So I guess if you don't have an image, I don't think there's a way around this thing, guys. You actually need an image that is fully rounded, you know. Oh wait, put it in component AI. Component AI, what do you mean? I'll get another image, another icon, another heart, but it's like this. Copy, and this one should be red, so let's try with this one. So on hover, okay, I'll have this one here. Let me import this one as well from /AI, maybe like this. Let's check this out, guys. And I'll say that this is text red, so class name, text red 500, save. Okay, so something like this, and only one of them should show, so this one should be hidden, save. This should be, no, go back, save. Okay, and this one should be absolute. Okay, absolute, and relative to this one, relative, save. Oh no, save. Should I create another one, or no? I'll say absolute, right? And if I say top 0, oh, perfect. And now let me delete this BG, save. And now this one should be absolute. Okay, so on hover we want this to be flex on, and now when you hover over this thing, so group hover, so when we hover over this we want to group hover flex this one as well, group hover, and save. So this is absolute. Okay, so it's hidden by default, save. Okay, so now when you hover, look at this, guys, bam. Do you like this? T, hello, welcome to the stream. You guys like this? Because I do. Okay, so I'll make this, we want an animation here, so let's say duration 200 and ease out, save. And now look at this, this is even cooler. Ease out, duration, if I say 500, no, it's not working. Hover, hover, group, hover. Let's check this out. Paste this here as well, save. Nope, not working. Save. Hats of you, really hard work you did, man. Thanks, dude. Add cursor. Yeah, for sure, we'll add cursor. So cursor when you hover over this, so cursor pointer, cursor pointer, bam, bam, bam. Nice. Rusky guy, I don't know what you said. I'm sorry. Nice. Okay, let's continue. So now I have this animation as well. Now the last thing to do is to add this new thing right here. So we'll have the heart, this one, image, okay, and then the heart is this one, I guess, yes, and then we'll have another div as well. This will be absolute as well, relative to this one, and here we'll have a paragraph with new. Let's save, and the background should be that blue. Let me get that blue eyedropper. If I go here, let me go this blue. Let me get this blue really fast. I'll copy this. Beautiful, thanks. So I'll say here absolute BG like this. Save. Text white. Text white. 10 hours every day, you are a monster. That's what the Russians said. Oh, okay. Thanks. Save. Okay, padding on the X. No, padding all around of 2. Save. No, only on the X. Padding on the Y1. I'll say rounded 1 rem. No, 0.5 rem. Something like this, but the text should be way smaller. So text should be like 10 pixels. And actually 12 like this, and padding on the X should be 4 maybe, and on the Y should be nothing. Padding on the Y should be like 0.5 or 2 pixels. And on the X3 only. I'll make this absolute. I'll say top 0 as well, top 2, and left 2 as well. Nice. So this BG can be kind of transparent as well, so I'll say 20, actually 60, 80, 90. So like this. Nah, I don't like it. Save. Nice. We'll leave it like this. Let's see the difference. So it's not that rounded. 0.2. Okay. If I say shadow all around, shadow, medium, save, LG, shadow. Okay, hello, Sin, welcome to the stream. 80 people watching, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Please subscribe, like, join Discord, book a study session with me on 5 link in the description. So 3 and 3 actually, so top 3 and 3. Save, nice. Okay, I think we're done with this part as well. Yep, I think we're done. So let's create the footer and we'll be done with this. Or, oh no, it looks good here as well. Okay, so it's responsive as well. We don't have to edit anything. Bam, yeah, amazing, nice. Should get like different photos for these houses. Should I get 2 more photos? If I go to splash house, let me get 2 more photos. I'll get this one, the hello Tomar, and this one as well. Are they AVIF? No, nice. Control B. In the assets I'll drop this one and this one. House 4, and house 5, like this. Nice. Hello Mishka, welcome to the stream. Guys, if you're into the stream, please drop a like, subscribe, join Discord, and book a side session with me on Fiverr. Hello bro, nice, thank you. So yeah, I'll add here house 4-5. Yeah, let's go to, where is it? Where's the array? So inside hero car component, no, new listings. So in the listings we'll have house 1, 2, house 1, house, okay, so I'll have here house 4 and house 5, and these 2 will delete, save like this, and let's import the house 4 and 5. So this one should be from house 4, should be 5 and 5. I think they are JPEGs, so JPEG, save. Now let's check this out. Bam. We have these nice homes. It should be 2, save. Nice. Hello Muhammad. Hello Ali Share. Welcome to the stream. Now what I want to do, let's see. Yeah, we'll do the footer because I want to upload this project on YouTube and it's already kind of long, so let's go ahead and upload the footer. We'll create a footer called Goose Dev or Real Estate. Hello Jeff, welcome to the stream. So I'll close this, and we have take action. I'm not gonna do stickers, not gonna do related, not gonna do. So let's do the footer. I have a footer component. Let's create this, Control B, footer JS RFCE, and let's import this into the app.js. So here I'll import it. Footer, let's import this at top, components, footer from /footer, save. Can resolve components /footer. Let's see, components Control B, footer. Oh, I misspelled this. Let me delete this, and I'll create another component called footer. So footer.js RFCE, bam, save. Now let's see the footer. Right here we have the footer. Nice. Hey person, hey Ali Share, welcome to the stream guys. You missed the R in name, yes. Control B, and now inside footer, like this, we'll have a BG first of all. So I'll say class name. A BG should be which one? Let's get this color. So eyedropper, pick from web, this one. So it should be BG. Let me copy the color as well. Color, nice. copy, paste, and if I save this and say hi as well, okay, we have it. Nice. Oh, Maron, hello dude. Didi Gigi, hello. Vanity Dubai, Vandi Dubai. Where are you from, Vandi Dubai? Mishka, yes, I missed an R. So I'll say, for example, here I'll have a height as well. So I'll say height should be like 5 rem. Okay. T, hello Ella Panda, welcome to the stream. Height 5 rem. Nice. Maybe 10 or 15 rem. Ooh, that's a lot. Maybe 7. Yes, something like this. And this is what it is on full screen, like this. Bam. And we can look at this. We have this nice animation. Bam. Nice. And on full screen we have these animations here as well, and here as well. Ooh, why is this one at the top? Why is this one at the top? What? Pre-approval just. Okay, so we found the bug. Let's see. Why is this one at the top and these two at the top? Let's see. So app.js, Control B, hero btn, let's see, group, okay, group, nice, should be underline. Underline with full. Is it this one? Title. Not sure. Let me delete this thing. Save. Yes, it's this one. So control back, save. So we have the underline, and what does the underline say? So control B hero. Control B hero. Haha, trying to open GitHub file ID npm start in terminal, but localhost it couldn't. Yeah, trying to open GitHub file ID npm start in terminal, but localhost it couldn't connect. You have to npm y. So type say cd into next wipe, and then say npm I or npm install, and after the node package install, you can say you can open your server. Yeah, okay. At the end of the stream, I'll share. Okay. The code is already on GitHub, so go ahead and get it. I say git add all and git push. You can go ahead, you have the link in the description. So I just updated the code right now. I'll fix this and we should be good to go. Okay. Let's see. So we have these. Why is this showing at the top? Not sure. So in hero btn. Okay, I'll delete this. Save. Save. Hero. Let's see. Hidden small. Oh, hidden inline flex. Inline flex. No, if I say block, and save. Okay, cool. So that was it, the block one. Okay guys, so we are kind of done with this one. We fixed the bug as well.